early, and so are you. There's a bunch of you. I haven't even said anything. I'm gonna be early, and I'm early because Granny D isn't here. So I felt like hanging out because there was no one to hang out with over at hers today. So hello everyone, happy Sunday. And of course we have John Z doing his countdown. You started at 106-minute countdown. But that's not correct since I'm here early. Jessica, can't wait. No, we're here now. We're having fun. Linda B, happy Sunday. Awesome that you want to come and hang out. And Mr. Broccoli has already appeared. Awesome. Hello, Tracy. How are you today? The Bud Files. Hello, hello. Herb is in the house. There's a bunch of you here. So I guess it's a good thing that I started early then. It's Sunday, and we're having Sunday fun, as always, right? We're bougie, as always. We have a scrap basket to work on. We have things to, just catching up, hanging out, crochet a bit. What's on your hook? What's in your cup? All of the fun stuff. I want to know. So, if you were here, was it yesterday? I was live yesterday, right? It's grown a little bit, this poncho. So I have been working on it today. Because why not? It's easy. It's fun. And that's what I'm going to be doing. I was thinking about like my Tunisian, and then we have the scrap basket. There's things all over the place. And also, I have not dealt with the yarn tails on this one yet. So we have that. That needs to be done, but I don't think I'm going to do that. ABD, hello and happy Sunday. How are you? So, I have something different set up today. And I know not everyone is using Discord, but something that you might not know is that when I live stream, I listen to music. But due to copyright and whatnot, I can't share what I'm listening to on the YouTubes. But I have it playing in the Discord. So there is the option to like join my Discord server, and you can sit in the all muted channel, only listening to the music bot playing what I'm playing to you guys. And it's not for everyone, I know, but it's a party in my head, and I just wanted to invite you, and I figured out a way to do that. So you're formally invited to the party in my head, and I know that Jessica is over there already. So I can do it the easy way and do where do I have it? Invite people and get a link, and I can pin it. So we have that one, and I can pin it to the top so you can join, and it's a muted channel, so no one can talk. It's just to listen. That's what we're doing. We're only there to listen. And also you can adjust the settings of the volumes by clicking on the bot and set the if he's loud, so that you can still hear me, but you get a little bit of like chill music in the background. Hola Maritza, how are you? Welcome in. And thank you Nightbot for asking what's in your cup. So we're pink bubbly. Awesome. Lulu is in the house. You're in for the thumbs and hellos, but you have to run away. That is fine. Thanks for stopping in. Support pickle emoji, thumbs up and likes. Awesome. Thank you, ABD. So what's you guys' favorite of my emojis? The membership emojis are a lot of fun. And I do see a bunch of them being used. I really like that. But which one is your personal favorite? I want to know. I'm still team octopus? Octopi? I don't know. One, many. Rita's in the house and Rita's in for the yarn barfs. Welcome in. How are you? Yes, of course, ABD, the bougie glasses, and the awesome headband. Yeah, that's your thing. Oh, your favorite's a frog, but you expired. It's perfectly fine. I like that you like it, though. The frog is a cute one. Rita's awake. Yeah, I guess that's a good thing, right? Could have been worse. So, did you have any news on your mom? You haven't been there today, I'm guessing, and you're going there tomorrow? Yeah, ABD's throwing out the frog for you, Jessica. Hello, Susan. How are you today? Nice to see you. I'm totally getting that people are not expecting me here now, so I'm really happy to see that so many already found me. Then again, Granny D wasn't here, and I'm guessing a few of you were like looking at what's going on. Where can we go? Where's the fun? And at the moment, it's here. Just another stitch. Welcome in. How are you? How are we all doing today? We're doing good. We're doing, at least I am. Some of you might disagree. You're trying to motivate yourself to work on your lotus vest. Is that a pattern of your own? Hello, Molly. How are you? Yes and no. Surgery went okay. They're sending her back to rehab tomorrow. But you're gonna call and see where she is in the. Yeah, that makes sense. That's good. Oh, your internet's acting up? We don't like that. No, we do not like that. Yes, I am early, but then Granny D wasn't here, and I felt like I wanted to hang out with someone, so we made it happen. Cause why not? And I am really in the mood to play with the scrap basket because I didn't play with the scrap basket yesterday. So I don't know if the scrap basket is only going to be a Sunday project, because when I asked yesterday if I should work on it, I did get the feedback on like save it for Sunday. So maybe it's just going to be Sunday lives that we work on scrap basket. We'll see. We'll see. Noe, hello and welcome in. How are you this fine Sunday? I hope everything is good with everyone. Did you get any good snacks and whatnot? I'm guessing since I'm early, you're not really prepared, but it's totally fine if you need to run away and grab yourself the snacks that you normally would have um, in time for this, So I did do some stuff that I was hoping to do um, before this weekend. So that is nice. I did see a lot of you guys when I was live yesterday just popping in. But it's really nice to have my nails looking good again. I did that on Friday. The only downside is that these nails are a lot shorter than the other ones, so it does look a little funky, especially since I picked a dark color. So it's really noticeable that these ones are shorter. But I think it's kind of a fun color with the teals. It's kind of like, it's not matching, but they look good together when I'm, working with it. So I'm happy about that, because the green I had before, oh, it was bad. It was really looking bad. So I'm happy I figured that out. Well, not figured it out. I dealt with the situation. Hello, little Lego. How are you? It's been a while since I saw you. Hope you're good. You're boiling pasta. CD, is that the pasta? CD pasta? It does ring a bell, but I don't know what it is. And Tank has entered the building. You have arrived. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're good. And I hope you get a lot of crocheting done, even though we know that you're the chattiest chatter. But you still manage to crochet. You're awesome like that. I couldn't do all the chatting like you do it if I'd be chatting and crocheting. That's why I do lives. I can crochet and I can talk. That's my easy way around it. So would it be too early to get the scrap basket out now? Like, I'm really in the mood to work on the scrap basket. But is it unfair to other people that is not expecting me to be here yet if we start early? Thank you, Tracy. So it's, I don't know, there's like bluish purple colors. It's like oil spill type of thing going on, but it's like, yeah, maybe that way you can see it. There's like teals and purples. I like them. It's fun. It's fun. I'm gonna get it out. I'm gonna get my scrap basket. So we're moving stuff around and we're switching camera angles and whatnot. So we're moving some stuff around. We don't need to look at everything here. Yes, we can go back and forth and work on it. We've done that before to rest my hand. So, and I also have cookies. We did have birthday party, leftover cookies. Well, I took all the ones that's broken because it's easier to just like put a little piece in my mouth instead of like going for a full big chunk. So I went for the broken ones. I figured they're just as good as the other ones. And we did get a new addition. We did get a new yellow ended up here because I finished the yellow, or that's the last piece of yellow for the shawl. So I don't have enough yellow to go one more row, so it went to the scrap pile. But yeah, the big shawl is coming along good. Okay, we're moving you to, I think, there. Yes. And I get myself comfortable. And we have rust, mint, and lavender. Nana Michelle, hello. You're finishing up a last row of a shawl today. That is nice. Very nice. So I think most of you guys know the rules of the scrap basket. You tell me what color to cut, and then we figure out what the next color will be. I crochet and you pick colors. If anyone needs more clarification on the rules, we'll happily share them. It's not really rules, but you know, guidelines, maybe, perhaps. You're going to be AFK for about 20 minutes. That is perfectly fine. You do what you need to do, little Lego. I'm happy to see you back here, though. Nice to see you again, since it's been a while. You ordered your birthday stove! That is nice. So finally, it's about time. And if it's ordered, there's no turning back now, right? I like that for you very much. And looking at it, the the rust is the newest color to be added. If anyone is curious, we have had the lavender for quite some time. Can you guys hear the neighbor's dog? I'm just curious because I have the door open and I hear the neighbor's dog, but I don't know if my microphone picks it up. Just like good to know type of thing. Cut the lavender. Okay, I need to find the scissor. There it is. I have used it today. Cutting lavender. And new color. Okay, you're not hearing the dog. Good to know. Adding blue. Just any blue? Or are we going for specific light dark blues? Teal. Um, mm, mm, mm. We have tealish blues. We have these ones. I'm just going to put some darker blues there also, but we have that one. A lighter tealish type color. One, two, three, four, or five. Five, one, and four. Do we get any more numbers? Hello, Craft Mod. How are you? Welcome in. Another one for number one. So number one has 2 votes. Okay, a third one for number one. So that's what we're going for. Awesome. And I do believe this is not very much. So looks like we can do this one until it runs out, maybe. There we go. So what's everyone's plan today? What are you working on? Are you cleaning or cooking or something else? Or do you get to sit down and crochet and hang out with me today? because you all can see what I'm doing right now. I'm hanging out with you guys and having fun. And working on the most epic scrap basket that I know how to do. And it's only epic because of all of your help, you know? Yeah, it's some good heights, but it's a long way to go. And we have plenty more yarn, and maybe I'll just need to make sure to refill the scraps sooner rather than later and make a bunch of smaller projects, maybe. Dig into my 8/4 cottons, the smaller skeins that I have, because I have a bunch of them. That is where, like, yeah, like this one, I have a bunch more of that size. I like when we get colors that pop out. Like this blue is very noticeable. We can really see that it's here. There's a bunch of colors where you can like really see them. This green here is very, very noticeable. And I really like that we have like some darker and some lighter like pastel areas and some, there's just a lot of things going on. It's really fun. But that's how scrap baskets are supposed to be. You make a scrap basket out of scraps to then hold more scraps in it. Right? Perfect place to hang out. Yes. And just because. Thanks to everyone that's lurking in the scrap basket. Hello, Dreamy. How are you today? Welcome in. You're crocheting in the dark. Is that because you have headache or something? Why crochet in the dark? Because yes, with headaches, you don't want bright lights. Or is there something else going on? Did someone steal your lamps? You got an ad for Jelly Roll concert? Isn't Jelly Rolls candy? Jelly Roll concert. Oh, you're teaching yourself to crochet without looking. Got it. I do like to do granny stitch type things in the dark because I don't have to look when I do that. Is that the type of stitches you're doing, or are you doing something else more fancy than that? Yeah, I've been doing granny stitch type things like in the car at night. That is a good way also to practice because you can't really see anything, and probably easier to do it without being in a vehicle that's moving though. Of course, not driving at the same time. I do not recommend crocheting and driving. Even though I hear that some stoplights can take so long time that you can sit and like crochet for 5 minutes at the stop sign. That is not a thing in Sweden. I would never have long enough time to crochet at a stoplight here. More at like a car, like traffic accident, that would give me more time, perhaps. Jelly Roll is a newer American singer. Not one I've heard of. Oh, you're doing Granny Stitch, but you already know how to do that without looking? It is a fairly simple thing to do. You just have to keep track of where your corners are at so that you increase where you're supposed to increase. I think I had a Granny Stitch hexagon cardigan with me in the car at some point. So there was a few more corners to keep track of, but it's still pretty much the same thing. Jelly Roll is a great singer. Has a great voice? Well, maybe I need to look into that. You don't think you've ever crocheted in a car? Some people prefer to just crochet when they're in the peace and quiet of their homes. I crochet everywhere if I can. Why did this one turn out to be so tangly? It's the blue's fault. The blue wants to not play nice. Oh, right. We're not using the yarn roll. That's going to be making things easier for me. That's the blacks and browns and beige. Okay. Maybe we're going to have a little bit of more easy thing going if they're over there. You going to be playing nice? We can move this one over here. We can look at it a little bit, but it's not the center of attention right this minute. You've been teaching your niece to drive and you've been crocheting while they were driving? That's awesome. Thank you, Tank. I'll check that out later. Hello, Tam. I was early, and I'm still early because I'm still 2 minutes until I would normally be here. Granny D wasn't here, so why not? We hang out. And we're having a lot of fun. I cheated. I started early. Yep, I did. But you guys seem to be finding me anyway, so it's all good, right? Squiddy not in the mood to be brushed tonight? Or maybe not all, any day, I guess. Really nice. Really liking this There's no colors that I'm not like I'm feeling it. There's a bunch of colors here that probably isn't my favorite, but together with all the other ones, it just turns out to be so pretty. And pretty much throughout this whole section here, there's yellows, and then there's other yellows, and there's neon greens, and then there's yellows. So there's like, it's not the same color, but it's similar colors, and they're like all over the place. Oh, so he doesn't like to be brushed. Hello, Trish. How are you? Yes, it's early for you, but I'm guessing you might have already been up for a bit. So I actually have something all the way from you, Trish. I did get some stuff from my mother. I went to see her this week, and she spent Christmas and New Year's. So I have a little keychain. It says New Zealand, and it's a kiwi bird. And it's very handy to use the beak to open my cans because I don't want to break my nails. So I use it to open things with it. Probably not what it's supposed to be doing, but it's here, so why not? And I did get something else also. I got a necklace. You might recognize some. I'm not sure what she said. Like, it's a jade type-esque stone. She got herself a bunch, and then I got this one. So I have gifts from far, far away, and a pink hoodie, but I don't have that one close by. I think it says the Wanderer or something. I don't know if it's a popular thing. It's kind of fun though. That it's from all the way over at Trisha's house, and now I have a little bit of New Zealand here, like far, far away, but still close. Hello, Suzanne. How are you? Okay, now I get it. Jessica, like, I keep talking about hanging out, and I was like, who are we talking about? Who are we hanging out with? Because there's a bunch of people here we're hanging out with. But I think I got who we're talking, or like the I'm missing out on conversations. But I think I put the pieces together. It's very special to receive a greenstone gift. Good to know. Good to know. Like, my mom didn't say anything much about it because there was just a lot of gift giving, Mini Me's birthday, and souvenirs, and yeah, she had a bunch of them herself as well. But it's, yeah, stuff like that is fun to know. That is like special stuff. And for everyone that's just coming in here now, I did put the Discord link up top. Pretty much only for the reason that I have figured out how to let you guys listen into my ears. While I am hanging out here with you, I have music in my ears, but I can't share it for copyright reasons and whatnot. So if you want to listen to what I have in my head, and the party in my head, you can do that through Discord. I did see Cut Mint. That's why the link is pinned up top. Because I'm inviting you to the party in my head. What are we picking instead of the mint? Is my question to you guys. Add pink. Pink, we're going down pink. Stay. We got a bunch of pinks. We got that one. That one. Hot pink. A lighter pink. Here we have another pink. That's lavender. Yeah, that's more apricot-y. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 pinks. And the colors we're still working on is rust and like an aqua blue. I see a 4 and I see a 5. So we're going for darker colors. Maybe. Another one for number 4. And a third one for number 4. We're going for the number 4. Yeah, and the blue is going to be, yeah, we're getting rid of all of that blue. That one's not going to be cut because it's not enough. And it's very tangly. Very messy with the blue one. So, how many of you guys have done some bunnies? Or are making some bunnies? So I know I haven't really been paying attention to all of the things that Miss sees because I've been busy when she's live. But I've seen her post some videos that looks like slideshows of bunnies. Is that like contributions from other people making them and like emailing the pictures to her, or how's that done? Because I see a bunch of that and like I have made one, so should I also send a picture to her somehow? And yeah, that. Who's got the intel? How does it work? Okay, so Sanita is the email recipient of all the pictures. And then she's helping out making slideshows, I'm guessing. Thank you, Tank. That would be awesome. So speaking of, should we take a closer look at my sun bunny? Because she is hanging out here. She can sit in the basket. Why don't we put her in the basket? She can hang out here. So I made a sun bunny, and I will be making more. At least 2 more. And I did get myself some more eyes because I had a very slim pickings on the size of the eyes. So this is way bigger than what I've seen everyone else using, but I had either this or way too small ones. And I did put the ears kind of close together because I thought it looked more like a hairstyle kind of thing with the parting in the center. But it did really, I think it worked out together with the big eyes and the ears close together. But yeah, definitely one of a kind. And it's fun with yarns that changes colors. I wasn't expecting like the full body to become this gray. I did do, this was the first leg I did. And then I did, I think this leg also. And then I did the ear. Just to get a little bit of like spread of the colors. But I didn't expect like pretty much the whole body being gray. Like there's hot pink on the butt and a little bit up on the tummy, but it doesn't really, there's a little bit of changing to the pink on the top of the body. But we got the light cream-ish color on the ear and on one leg at least, and on the top of the arm. And this cute pattern in the back with some of the gray still on part of it. But it did turn out really cute. Yes, all the bunnies are perfect the way they are. For sure. It was just really tricky with the eyes. Like, do you go for teeny tiny eyes or do you go for big ones? And in this case, I feel like the big ones were right, but I do really have more options now with eyes. So the next one is probably going to be very different. And I haven't made up the mind on the name yet. But it also has to be a name that works for a mini-me to say. So that's the only thing. Like if it's too hard for her, like, yeah. Nails matching the eyes. A little bit. Hello, Stina. Good evening. How are you? But next color somebody is going to become these colors. Neon, green. We got some tealy blues and some other greens. And there's a little bit of, I do believe it's white. It's kind of hard to tell though if it's a baby blue, like a light blue, or if it's actually a white. Since these color, like this is a cream color, or like very light, like pink. So it could be a light blue, but it does look more like it is white. But I'm not sure. But that's the next one. And I have been thinking, like today, like should I just start it? But I was busy with the poncho. I kind of just got sucked in, and it has been growing a little bit since yesterday. So I did continue that. Just also because some bunnies require stitch countings. So that is, yeah, you need to focus and count the stitches. And I wanted some mindless crochet without counting today. So we didn't start. Yes, Mini-Me likes it, for sure. Ooh, another knitted one. So you're going to make the elephant that she started today. That is cool, Rita. Very cool. Are you doing the same type of thing like you did with the other one? Just like pretty much knitting, I'm guessing, according to the pattern, like decreasing when there's decreasing and increasing where there's increases. It did look like that kind of was what you were doing. I guess a lot of amigurumis are quite easy to just convert to that when it's like single crochets, increases and decreases. You can do that knitting style. It's probably more or more difficult, I guess. Maybe not impossible, but like with half double crochets or double crochets, like you don't really have that type of thing going on when you're knitting. Or am I wrong? I don't knit. So I just imagine that it's trickier. You're watering your houseplants while you're listening. Awesome. Yeah, I'm always curious to what you guys are doing when you're hanging out here. I know some are cooking dinner and some are cleaning and some are hanging out. It's always fun to hear what you guys are doing. We're not just hanging out at my place, we're hanging out at your place too. You knit 2 rounds for half double crochets. Okay. But if you're like supposed to be alternating, that would be more of a different thing though. Like, what is it? Lemon peel stitch and like half double, single, half double, single crochet, or like double crochet, single crochet, double crochet, single crochet. That's harder to replicate. I am knitting, right? Another shawl. What pattern are we doing now? What's the colors and the yarns? And hello, Lydia. How are you today? Welcome in. Nice to see you. You finished 6 rows so far on your granny square shawl. Nice. Finished watching the Big Bake Off Netherlands and now continuing with some bookkeeping stuff that you've been postponing for too long. Yeah. Stuff like that needs to be done occasionally too. Yep. Dark pink number 5. Yes. Okay. So that's the one. That's the one. That was the darkest one. And that's what we're using after the blue runs out. I did see something about when the blue runs out, switch to pink. And we got that one. So awesome. We're adding that soon. Hello, Moonrose. Welcome in. How are you today? Nice to see you. What are you doing today? You're back. We can start now. Awesome, little Lego. Good to know. It's not that much longer for the blue, but we are officially at 1 round of the blue at least. So it did go a full round and then some. Leftover yarn art flowers alpaca and some cotton cake from Hobie, you think? It's basically your own pattern. Double crochets, front post doubles, and back post doubles. Ooh. So perhaps you should take notes and make it into a pattern. That would be nice. It would be fun to do something that you have created also. Hello, Chris. How are you? You're currently doing games and you're listening and lurking. Nice. What type of games are we doing? Moonrose just needs 3 more friends. Feel free to type Sweden to drop your link. And you guys, we have someone else that also needs more friends. My World of Crochet, Stina, needs 32 more friends to the big 1K. can we find 32 more friends for her like soon? Would be really lovely. I do have Nightbot dropping her link occasionally. But yeah, she also knows Sweden is a thing, and I know that there's other helpful people in the house also, if needed. Tracy needs friends for a community tab. You know what, Tracy? I heard something the other day, and I'm not sure if this is correct or not, but there's a way for you to get a community tab pretty much without subscribers. You just need to verify your YouTube account. And I don't know exactly how you do that. If it's like verify an email, just pretty much do some of the behind the scenes stuff, and that will unlock your community tab. I'm not sure if this is 100% correct, but it is something I heard. So if that is true, you might be able to get your community tab now, pretty much. Little Lego needs 5 more friends. Jewels of Rome and Puzzle page. Never heard of. Are you having fun though? That's the most important. Yes, there is a sunbunny hanging out in the basket. And this is the sunbunny I did from my daughter. And the yarn that I used looks like this. So the yarn did all the fun stuff. So that's the thing I used for it. And I do still have a little bit of this yarn from that. So it didn't take a full cake to make one. The 2-step verification they request for creators. You don't need to create community tab is related to creators. Yes, I don't know exactly. It's just something I heard, and I didn't know about this before, that might be the thing. So it's not like depending on how many subscribers you have anymore, that it's something else that has some, I don't know, effect on whether or not you have a community tab or not. Since no one really knows how many subscribers it actually takes. So I'm kind of like, is it really the subscribers that it decides or determines that? Hello, Sanita. How are you today? Good to see you. Which is the link that needs 32 more friends? That would be My World of Crochet. So yeah, she's really close. Yes, there's a bunny. Sanita, I heard that you're the one that takes all the pictures and makes them into, I guess, the slideshow, or at least, yeah, you're gonna get a picture later. Tank was gonna show me, or like send me the email address that I need to take pictures and send to. But yes, this is my bunny, and there's at least 2 more bunnies that needs to be created here. Maybe this coming week, I don't know. Possibility. Maybe we get to see more bunnies here for my next Sunday stream. It's a big possibility. Ooh, the pink is really, we got 2 pinks and the rust now. Fun color combination. Yes, and Stina will My World of Crochet. There's always fun giveaways over there, but even more fun giveaways when the magic number happens. I do know that there's plans for an even bigger giveaway for that. You need 315 more friends? I bet we have a bunch more friends that can go and hang out with you also, Jessica. Yeah, just like when people are using Nightbot's help to drop their links, just go and check out if you're friends with the friends here, or if YouTube has stolen your friends from you. Because sometimes we need to update that. Welcome to Amanda's. Be sure to hit the like on your way to the bell to not miss the whites, pinks, and deep reds and all the other various colors of yarn and wine. Yes, we have pinks and bougie wine glasses. If you get to 500, you do a 24-hour live. That is cool. That is cool. It's good to have goals. I have plans to make a 24-hour stream, and I don't have a goal to like when I'm going to do that. It's more like when is my life going to be working to the point where I can plan a 24-hour live. Because I need to be home alone for that amount of time to be able to successfully pull it off. But that's coming. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but it's in the making. It's in my plans. And it's not like I'm going to be, when I reach 2K friends, I'm going to do it. No, we're going to do that hopefully a lot sooner than that, because I see that happening like far in the future. We're not close to that at all yet. And I don't want to wait for that. Yeah, and go and check out Trish's things. Trish needs more watch hours. That is also awesome. Show some support. And who knows, you might even enjoy the stuff you get to see when you go visit your new friends. They might have some really good stuff that you would have been missing out on if you hadn't checked them out. Your yellow sunbunny became a sum chicken. A sum chicken. That's a new one. I haven't. Have we seen any chickens before? Yes, you rest, Tank. I can yell. If I need you, I can yell. For sure. But resting is important too. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of the people that hangs out here that does do a lot of things. I'm just so stuck into my crochet, so I don't really do a lot of other things, even though I have in the past. But I'm just so sucked into crocheting, so I'm very one-sided in what I do. Yeah, I hope you figure out how to work your computer back to working again. For sure, that's something you need to do if you're going to be doing the 24-hour live stream. Equipment is key, for sure. I have a few things that I would really like to upgrade, or yeah, pretty much make sure it doesn't break, or replace it before it breaks. So there's things I am slightly worried if my computer is going to be holding out for too much longer. But computer parts are not cheap. So I have to save for that, and hopefully I have the possibility to save enough to replace it before it breaks, you know? Yeah, Little Lego's gonna do a 24-hour stream when he hits 500 subscribers, and I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream whenever it works out with my life, when I'm home alone for long enough period of time where I can do that. Because I want to do that. We did a longer stream last weekend. I did do a pop-up, and we were here for 13 hours. And then I went to sleep. And then I did my Sunday stream. And I was a little bit tired for the Sunday stream. I will admit that. And I will definitely do more planning ahead for the 24-hour. I didn't have that much planning ahead for the 13-hour one. So, but I did learn some stuff. And I'm going to take that with me in preparations for the next one. You had a laptop and it didn't like water. Yeah. No, you can do 24 hours. It's just that YouTube doesn't save it. You can keep it going for as long as you want. StreamYard will allow it. It's just not that it's not gonna be saved in YouTube. YouTube only saves 11 hours 55 because that's what it's saved. Yeah, so I didn't have to stop or anything. It just let me go. You can stream for weeks, but YouTube only saves a certain amount of it in YouTube. So if anyone would want to watch a replay, I would have to go into StreamYard and pull it out of there because it does save there. So everything is there. I just don't believe anyone would rewatch that. So I don't see a point in that. Yeah, so it let me go for 13 hours. Well, technically I did 12 hours, 50 minutes. Hello, Adon's World. How are you? Welcome in. And Jonathan, how are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, you can probably do more than 24 hours in StreamYard. There's streams that has been up for weeks. There's streams of like live streams that's just months at a time. Yeah, it's quite a marathon to watch them. That too. For sure, that too. If you do a 24 one, you're going to split into 5 continuous ones. Okay. Oh, 4 hours each. I hope you got yourself some new friends, Stina, because I don't think 32 is that big of a jump. We can probably find that sooner than you'd think. I know you said that you were hoping to find those 32 new friends before April. And I think that that's definitely a possibility. We just need to find the people that so far hasn't found you. 30 now. See? Awesome. You can also redirect Little Lego. There's a new feature that you can redirect everyone in the chat to a next one. Hello, Steve. How are you? Have you been hanging out in the scrap basket like you always do? And just now decided to pop out and say hi? Or have you been keeping yourself busy with all the computery stuff that you like to do? It's a new feature, Little Lego, and I'm not really sure how to do it, but I will let you know if I figured out how to do it. And it's a thing that you do in YouTube. It's not in the StreamYard stuff. It's a setting in YouTube's. You just had a Walmart drop-off. Did you get something fun, Moonrose? Was it just groceries and stuff, or did you get yourself some yarn? Lurking and working. Awesome. Awesome. No yarn. Well, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Is that possible though, to get yarn from Walmart, like home delivery type of thing? Because I know, like, my grocery store, I can only get certain things from there, and yarn is not one of the things I can get from there, even though they usually have yarn, but it's not options on what I can get, like, home delivered. So if I want to get yarn from the store, I have to get my butt over there. Hello, Ganny Joe. Nice to see you. Well, I went early today also. Um, I'm just happy that you guys are popping in when you pop in. Because life. You guys have lives. But we didn't have any Granny D hangout today, so I did start early. So we've been working on the scrap basket for a few rows now. Yeah, I can get yarn in some stores for sure. I guess it's also like the store doesn't always have a lot of yarn. So I guess they don't want to be letting you like possibly order something that they don't have, because they're always slightly low on stock on yarns. Cut the orange. We're cutting orange. Where did I put the scissor? There. We're getting rid of the rusty orange. And what will be the next color? We got 2 pink colors. What are we adding to the 2 pink colors? Green. Okay. We're getting the greens out. We got the neon green for sure, and we got some foresty type greens, a really dark green, more of a lighter olive type green maybe. Where are you tangled up? Oh, yarn on the floor. One, two, three, four, five, 6. And while you decide, I go fish for whatever yarn I dropped on the floor, which was the blue color. You can barely see these over here. Like, really, they really look dark. But they are over here. But I do see 2 for the neon green. It's always 1 on this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if there's any uncertainties, just take one. If they're looking very similar, they're probably very similar. But I try to at least count from the same direction to make it as easy as I can for you guys. But we do have 2 on this lighter one. So if I don't get any more numbers, we're probably going to go for this one. Because so far this one did get 2 votes. I'm just giving you a little minute extra. They're all different shades of green. They're all green in different shades. The blue ones are still on the tray. As well as like the tealish blue. It's kind of a bluish green, but it's still hanging out over here. But yeah, maybe my lighting isn't the best. Should we change stuff up with the lighting? Is that helping? Maybe. We're going for the neon. We're going for the neon. We get to dance! Kenny Joe, we get to dance. You gifted 5 memberships. We got memberships for Tracy, A Dawn's World, Trish, Jessica, congratulations, and Suzanne. Oh, that is very sweet of you. We get to dance. Thank you very much. And now Jessica can play with the frogs again. You just mentioned that you didn't have frogs available, and now you get to play with them again. And I did see that you just shouted the frogs out. The first thing you did. I'm happy you got it, since you are missing out on the frogs. Thank you very much again. That's so sweet of you. Very sweet. And really nice that we got to dance a little bit. I haven't been using my little video clips much. I feel like I did use them more when I just had them. But I'm working so much with the scrap baskets. We don't really go and hang out in the scrap basket video very often. We do check out the lurkers, though, occasionally, to make sure that they're all good. Yeah, I can't be gifted either, little Lego. I know exactly. And also, there's the option to, like, for creators to gift 10 memberships per month, and I don't have that either. So I guess that's also because of that branded channel type of thing that I cannot get gifted, but I can also not do the free gifted ones. I would love to be able to do that, but I can't. Sorry. Yes, thank YouTube for the random pick. YouTube did pick awesome people. I really like when people that I see here often gets them, because you guys that is hanging out here often, you know, you hang out here, and I want to see a lot of the fun colored headbands on you guys' heads. So I'm not the only one. I have the hat on today. We got sparkly hat. We're not seeing that much because we're seeing the desk right now. But I did get you guys some headbands because I like headbands. So I'm just happy that more of you are able to have them, wear them, and rock them. I see cut light pink and go dark blue. Okay. Light pink. Hello, Kim G. How are you? We said the light pink. Light pink it is. Bye-bye. And dark blue. There's a bunch of darker blues. So we have a few ones to get out here now. We have dark blue, different dark blue. Those are very similar, but they're not the same. Yeah, there's maybe more of a tealish type color. And I don't, well, now it's like petrol blue. Not like the darkest dark blue, but it's darker than the lighter blues. Yeah, I do believe that's the picks we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. You haven't been hanging out on lives lately because you've been busy end of summer cleaning the gardens ready for winter, and you've been traveling? Is that, or you've been traveling? You've been busy. We got 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Everyone wants 2. We're going for number 2. Easy. You guys are all agreeing on number 2. And just because Tam had to be different. He's the only one that said something else. Well, I'm happy you felt like you have time to come and hang out a little bit now. Just like I really appreciate each and every one of you that comes to hang out with me. I really enjoy it. We're having a lot of fun. And you guys are just awesome. Yeah, really liking the fact that we have a couple of like mid-tone stuff over here, and now we're getting the dark blue. It was time for a break of the pastel-y light colors. I'm not increasing. We're going straight up now. We're going straight up. The only increasing I did was when I was doing the bottom of it. Yes, they do have that already, Rita. Påskskum, that's a candy. It's like a marshmallowy type of candy. And they're usually shaped into chickens or bunnies for Easter. We do have Santa ones for Christmas. And all year round, you can find the banana-shaped ones, banana-flavored ones, and also dipped in chocolate. Chocolate-covered marshmallowy bananas. I like those. I really like those. Hello, Susanna, not ye old crochet. Hello, how are you today? Nice to see you. Winter, hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Happy Sunday. Sometimes you're in lives, but you don't talk. You need to paint exterior of your house again. Ooh, you're going to be doing some ladder climbing. I hope you're careful. But yeah, you cannot chat while you're climbing ladders. I totally get that. I do not recommend ladder climbing and chatting chats. Listening is a totally different story. I approve of listening from ladders if you have speakers or like a headset or something. Bunnies this year. Easter bunny candies. Might have to get me some of those. I will get me some påskmust, but it's early. Can they not at least wait for March? Do we have to start already in February with the Easter candies? It's it's like when they start to get the Christmas decorations out in September. It's too early. Yes, the scrap basket has grown. You're testing a pattern for someone. It's a Pokemon. Nice. Yeah, you're good at the amigurumi stuff, so I bet that that is a pattern right up your alley to test. The sun is coming up. It's Monday morning, 5:50 a.m. Where are you at? 5:50 a.m. That's closer to me than New Zealand. Trish said something about like 10 earlier. So I'm guessing more like somewhere in Asia? Or could it be like far, far? Is it west of Australia? I don't know where the time zones over there. Every day is Halloween. I'm in Sweden, Kim. I am in Sweden. That is also why I have Sweden as the word you need to type to drop your link. They're always good. The marshmallowy candies are always good when they're fresh. The Yummy Elmo. The reason why it's out right now for Easter is because Easter Sunday is March 31st. Oh, so Easter is early this year. Ah. Okay, so you're in Australia. I wasn't totally off there. I'm just not sure about the time zones. Good to know that my guessing could be sometimes accurate. I did totally fail the other day with US geography for a bit. So you're not looking forward to work tomorrow, ABD? I definitely hear that. You're not in the mood to work. Not yet. Not yet. I don't remember when Easter was that early last time. I guess I haven't really been paying attention to that because Easter isn't like the biggest thing around here at that time. It's more like a lot of birthdays. There's like a few days in a row where there's birthdays of different family members. My big kid, my stepmom, Mister's dad. Like there's just a bunch of, and his mother like the week after. Like there's just a lot of birthdays. So that is more priority, like who's going to celebrate what birthday on what day, rather than where's Easter celebrations going to be at. Because everyone needs to have their like birthday celebrations, and that's a puzzle. And Easter is usually around the same time, in the beginning of April. You're enjoying the weekend while you still can. Yes. Yes, you should. You tired today, Tam? Yeah, you go and hang out in the bed. We did hear Tank saying that earlier. Tank was going to go and rest the eyes for a bit, so you wouldn't be the only one resting and hanging out at the same time. Just get yourself comfy. Whoever can get comfy, please do. If you have the option to be cozy, comfy, crocheting at the same time, that's even better in my eyes. But if you just want to be cozy and comfy, that's perfectly fine. Your fingers are freezing. You're going to have to take a break. The heaters are not working. Oh, that's no fun. But I bet you have a bunch of like cozy crocheted blankets or cardigans or something that you can like layer up and maybe find yourself a little bit more warmth, hopefully. Hello, Adia. Welcome in. How are you today? Nice to see you again. Not that it was, it was just yesterday, I think. I think it was yesterday. Or I guess it also depends on what time zone you're in. It could be like the day before. No, but I'm in the future to most of you guys. You haven't slept yet, been crocheting, feeling sleepiness, so definitely need some coffee. You've been up all night crocheting? Susanna, that sounds like something I would do. Yep, there's a few crocheters here that don't sleep as much as they need. And I'm definitely guilty of that one. I crochet and I forget to sleep. Guilty. Very guilty. You have a pattern to finish typing into Ribbler for your tester call finish tomorrow. Sounds like you have some to do. Maybe you can do the typing easier though. If you need to put the hooks down for a little bit for your fingers, maybe they will appreciate the typing better. I don't know. Maybe. Hello, Charlie. I'm good. I have been here multiple times. I was here yesterday also. You never know with me. I'm always here on Sundays, but then random stuff happens over the weeks or during the weeks, and I can be all over the place. I am the time traveler. Yeah, I just wish I could tell you guys what the winning numbers of the lottery ticket is. That would be really helpful. For sure. You're in your office, Moonrose? Nice. Is that a good place to hang out and crochet? Do you have a comfy chair in your office? Good. Yeah, this scrap basket is definitely a colorful scrap basket, and I am really enjoying the process of making this one. Seeing the people picking the colors and sometimes fighting over what next color is going to be. It's kind of entertaining. Who's the first one to say change color or what is the next color going to be? It's fun. And I'm calling it officially, we're not cutting the pink. The pink one will run out because it's not that much left. So at some point we will figure out what the next color after pink is going to be. Yeah. And whatever else you guys say needs to be done. There was a mermaid show at the aquarium at the casino. Ooh. Did you have fun, Noe? Because you said that you were going there last time I talked to you, right? That you were going to Vegas. White. Next color is white. When pink runs out, we're going for white. Okay. Thank you for that, Moonrose. We haven't had very much of the white, black, and gray type of colors. I do believe that I only have one brown color left to pick from. I should rest my fingers. Well, I will definitely run out of the pink and change to white. And then we'll revisit if a break is needed. But yeah, I totally agree that breaks are needed while working on this one because this tension is so much different compared to what I do normally. Thanks, Charlie. Yes, thumbs up are very much appreciated. She had amazing breath control and she was blowing bubble rings. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, to become a mermaid and do water shows in Vegas, I bet you have to do quite some practice. You need to have like quite the like be fit and in good shape. There's a bunch of things that you don't really think of, like how fit you have to be. Ballerinas, they're also the same, like they work out like a lot. You have coffee that's cold, Moonrose? I often do have that too, but I am lazy, so when I make my coffee, I don't want to wait for it to cool down, but I also don't want to burn myself, so I usually put half of the cup with coffee, and then I add about the same amount of milk so that the milk cools down the coffee, and then I can pretty much chug it. But since it's already like lukewarm at that point, it does turn cold before I've actually finished most of the cups of my coffee. I do not care though, because it's still good. I do not do what my mom did when I was younger. She did put like a full pot of coffee on in the morning, but as she wanted to like refill the coffee during the day, she'd pour herself coffee in the mug and she'd put it in the microwave to reheat it. I don't even do that. I'm just like, okay, just add some milk and it's not iced coffee, but not far off from it, and just drink it. Before the show, a scuba diver was playing with a puffer fish. Do you know if all puffer fish are like poisonous, or is there puffer fishes that's not? Because that sounds a bit dangerous if it's, the poisonous type of puffer fish. It's not something I would use as a toy. Yes, iced coffee is really good, especially during the summer. Hello, Spoon. How are you? Nice to see you. There's a documentary on Netflix about those that perform as mermaids. Interesting. I do like documentaries and I do like Netflix. Maybe that is another rabbit hole to be explored. Try small ice cubes if it's too hot. Yeah, like of course that's also um, one way of doing it, but I do like milk in my coffee. Okay, so there's puffer fishes that's not as dangerous. Good to know. Let's see. What do we have when it comes to whites? I have beige in here. Do we not have a white? We have a light gray and we have beige. I'm getting the light gray out. Are we no, wait. Here, we did have some white. I did have them on the tray. We got one that's like creamy white, uh, proper white. Okay, so we have a light gray. This is like slightly yellowy cream white. This one is dirty white, and this is more like a crisp ice white. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. Hello, Samantha. Welcome in. How are you? Mary King. Nice to see you. Not all puffer fishes are poisonous. Good to know. I don't even know if we have like puffer fishies in the waters around here, or if it's all like only in fish tanks type of thing. Puffer fish is poisonous when eaten. Maybe. I'm gonna pull this one out because I do know why I have this hanging out here. This was a cake that got kind of messed up in transportation, or like it's got cut into. So I'm gonna I'm gonna make somewhat of a ball or a skein or something out of this, and detangle it, because we're not gonna mess that up now. But I'm feeling 4 is getting the most votes, so we're going for this one anyway. But I'm definitely gonna put this one to the side, seeing that that will cause some issues. We're not gonna play with that one today. Not until I have dealt with it. For my own sanity, more than anything. Oh, there it is. The blue is almost also out. So are we gonna let the blue one run out? And yes, we're doing that. The blue one gets to run out. It's gonna run its course, and then that one gets to be replaced. Puffer fishes is poisonous when eaten if prepared in the wrong way. No name for the bunny. Minimi has suggested a name, but I'm not sure she's gonna stick to it. Because it's one of the teachers at daycare, and that can change at any moment, like who's the favorite one. So I don't think she's gonna stick with it, but it needs to be fairly easy name for her to be able to say it. So I don't know. Ooh, you won at the stop machine. Nice. Good for you. Having some luck in Vegas. Not everyone has luck in Vegas. I'm happy you did have some luck at least. Oh, Minimi is back to daycare. She had her first day at daycare this Tuesday, and she has daycare Monday through Thursdays. So it was just like her starting daycare and having some new some new teachers that wasn't there when she was there last time, like 6 months ago. So there's some new faces, but she had her favorites from before, and I guess she's gonna have to find her new favorites now. But I guess some names are just easier than others to remember. So I'm not sure if it's just like, oh, it's a name that's easy to remember, or if it's like her new favorite teacher. If there's legal gambling in Sweden, yes, there is a few casinos in Sweden. I do believe we have at least one big one in the capital, in Stockholm, and then I'm guessing there's one in Gothenburg, but I do know that there's something up north also. Sundsvall, maybe? I don't know. There's some establishments, and most bars do have like slot machines. And if you're going to like a bigger place on a weekend, they might have like a blackjack table or something like that, but just, one table. And it's not there like permanently. But we also have you have to pay taxes on the winnings. So if you win a lot, you also have to pay a lot of taxes. And I do believe that that doesn't happen all over, At least I haven't heard of that being a thing in other countries, but it's a thing here. Okay, we're going to go till the blue runs out. We're going to pick a new color, and then we're putting the hook down on the scrap basket for this minute. Hello, May. How are you? How are you? Slot machines isn't legal in your state? Yeah, I bet that there's a lot of different rules from state to state. So there's taxes on winnings in Canada. I see green. Green would be the next color then. All winnings are tax-free in the UK. That's cool. Jessica's also saying green, but specifically darker greens. Okay, we're going darker greens then. Just a few more stitches with the blue one. And then we'll be picking a green and getting a few stitches in. Just because. So we do have neon green and we do have white. And to add to that, we're adding a darker green. We're going back over here to foresty green colors, olive green, another dark green, more of a, yeah, we got these different darker green colors. Minty green isn't the thing, and the blues are not the thing. The tealish green is, yeah, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. You saw the yarn moving and thought it was a duckling or something? No, it was yarn. 5 is almost looking black due to the table. Yeah, like the lights are not the best. Well, I'm seeing mostly 1s. 3 and 5 are close runners up, but we're going for this one because I'm also really liking this one. It's like a darker, like dusty green. So is this what you thought was a duckling? A white yarn and the neon green yarn hanging out in my yarn bowl? I like the fact that the bunny is like getting featured hanging out in the scrap basket. It's a nice place to hang out. So we're kind of switching one dark color in the dark blue into a green, and that's also slightly dark. You want a sun bunny so bad? There's a bunch of people making sun bunnies. And there is also the awesome tutorials to make yourself a sun bunny. So perhaps if you want to teach yourself to crochet, you can go and try your luck at that. Mr. Yarn Doll did that. He jumped in head first or feet first, I don't know, and making sun bunny as his first project. I do not have kittens. I only have kids. And throwing yarn at the floor. What did we throw on the floor? We threw blue yarn on the floor. What? There we go. Definitely easier to pick yarn up from the floor without socks. So I could have done that with one foot, but I had to use 2 feet because I have socks on. Fun fact, just side note, that I do pick up yarn with my feet instead of crawl under the desk. Even though it's kind of fun to say hook her down when I lose the crochet hook on the floor, but you know, that joke is only fun for that many times. Sometimes it does get old. Well, it was fun having you stop by, Charlie. It's really fun to see you guys just jump in, talk a little bit, and then you do what you need to do. It's just awesome that you took the time to say hi at least. You won some yarn from Dawn, but it's on your mom's shelf. I got it. It would probably end up looking like a Pokemon or something. Well, that's, that there's nothing wrong with that. So we did get a few rounds in. I want to say we were here with the rust and the tealish blue that pops through here. That's where we started. So we do have a bunch of rows already today. But now it's getting a break because my hands need the break more than anything. So we're tossing the yarns back in here together with a hook. But yes, we have plenty cute color combinations here. Really fun, really fun. And it's like different in all the angles because some colors are only like for a few bits and pieces before you decide that I should cut it. But yeah, there's really a lot of fun things going on here. I like this darker thing going on here, and then we got some dark over here. Like it's like a section. It's almost like the section is about the same width distance, and now we have like some darker pops up here again. So it's lighter, dark, lighter, dark, lighter, dark. It's repeating, but it's like happy accidents more than anything. But yeah, this one needs to be dealt with, so that one goes in there for now so that I can remember that I need to do that. So we're going over here again. That same blue one is jumping off again. Okay. Okay, let's get back up here. Why don't we? Looks like candy. And I'm back. My face is back. We see me. And the hat. I haven't had the hat before. I've had it for quite some time. But today is the first time we're rocking the hat, so I'm still full of surprises when it comes to what I will be wearing. Bunny can hang out on the pumpkins. For now, right? Hydrate. That's what we're doing. What's up with my hair? We don't know. No one knows. No one knows what's going on. We're refilling a little bit. And we're saying cheers. It's a mini top hat. Yes, it is. Hello, Gloria. How are you? Welcome in. I might have the same yarn that you won behind me on the shelf. It's blue on the top right. Are we talking about this one? Because that's the first thing I see that is blue behind me. It's blues and purple. Dark purple in the center. You think your Hobie order will arrive in a week? You sometimes order yarn from the UK and it gets to you in a week. Yeah, Hobie is usually really fast. Well, little Lego, my left and your left is probably a bit different because I don't know how my things are mirrored. And over there, there's no blues over there. Or there's blues down there. But there's no blues over here. That's the only thing I saw that was blue behind me. Unless we're talking about something up here, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Spoon, let me know. Because I want to see what you get. So these stuff are on my right. That's what I'm saying. My left and right is very different. It's like if I'm looking at the screen or if I'm like this is my left and this is my right. But I don't know how you see it. If it's still the same. So my right, this is my right. Is this also your right or like my right according to you? So left. These are not blue. Yes. Tag me because I was the enabler. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like stuff is mirrored and flipped and my right is your left. So right on this side. And over here there's something blue that you so that's blue. And maybe up here we have something that looks a bit blue. There's some blues in this cake over here. That's the blue stuff I see. See, this is confusing to me. That's why I'm like, just like, is this the right? On my left. So these up here, is that what we're talking about? The top ones. Because we did talk about this. Was it last live stream? That I don't know which one of these looks blue to someone, but we have black, gray, and white, and we have greens and purples with slightly blue colors. But neither of these are actually blue. So I guess it's my lighting. Because I do have a blue one of the same yarn also. And Yarn Avalanche. The blue one does actually look blue. See? But yes, that one was hiding. The blue. So these are Cookie. Cookie available at Hobby. But also same yarn, different colorways. Red Heart Roll with It Melange and Sirdar jewel spun. Yes, cookie. So it's a big cookie, but it's also a yarn cake. I think it's really, yeah. Caron cakes are very similar, but they're not the same. But the Red Heart roll with a melange and the Sirdar jewel spun it's the same yarn, like same factory, same everything, just different colorways and a little bit different size of cakes. The Sirdar jewel spun don't cake theirs. They are making donuts out of those ones, and they are quite small. Yeah, they're smaller. And I have looked at the pricing on Hobie, and money per yardage. These are cheaper if you buy them in bulk. But yeah, the shipping and all of that fun stuff can make a difference for sure. But yeah, now we have the blue one up there, so the blue one's actually visible, so you do see the difference in the colors. You're showing the screen now. Awesome. It's not like we can see it, but it's yeah, that was a cute one. Karen spice cakes. Nice. I have not had any of those because they're not available here. It's not easy to find. So that's yep. Color Me Bold, is that the color? It could be. Some yarns do have names, and some yarns do have numbers, and some do have both. Who mentioned cookies? Well, we were talking about the cookies over here. It's not the same that you munch on, but I have some of those too. I have some cookies. I did not make these. They are store-bought, but they're yummy. And very crunchy. So we're going back to this poncho for a few, I think. I think this is the mindless type of crochet we're doing for a bit. You're thinking brownies. Yeah, these are like caramelly, crunchy. Ugh, I have yarn fibers. They're tickling. What did I do that was maybe some of my scraps? I don't know. There was some yarn fibers that was tickling me. Num 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 cookies, yes. And it's not to tease you guys, but I have to snack occasionally too. I bet that there's a few of you that's snacking and hanging out. So I get to do the same. So I'm just thinking out loud. What have we talked about and what have we not talked about? We've been working on the scrap basket. Well, now I'm working a little bit on this poncho again. We talked about the sun bunny. Bye, Moonrose. Nice to have you stopping by. And we did sneak peek the shawl. That the yellow is finished. And I'm debating with myself if I should continue with a little bit more pink and make some type of border, or if this more yellowy section is the border. I haven't decided yet. I haven't debated that one with myself enough. But I have some yarn tails to deal with. But it's big. It's nice. It's the one of the larger shawls I've ever done. So I do like that. Question is, should it be bigger? Uh you're having fights over cookies now. Yeah, vote to finish off the pink and add a dark border. Yep. I have looked at yarns and I don't really have that many options for a yarn that could work as a dark option for the border, so that's what makes that difficult. Because we're not ordering new yarn just to add a different color to the border. Don't touch your cookies. 239 yards, is that enough? Are we talking for a somebody? We need to know more about the yarn. The thickness of the yarn. Does it have a recommendation on what hook size to use? I don't know all the, recommendations depending on yarn thickness on how much is needed for somebody, but there might be some people here that does know how much you would need. I do have left this much, and the yarn I have is 229 yards. So if it's similar thickness to what I have, this says recommended hook size 5mm, and I used a 3 or a 3.5mm because with stuffed animals, it does need to be tighter stitches so that you don't have the stuffing falling through. That needs to be a big cake if it's an 8. Like 8. I don't even have that. I have 7, and 7 is this thick. So this is a 7. 250 yards in a 4 weight. Is that what's needed? Yeah, because this is, I want to say it's a 3 weight. But it's the thickness of the yarn. And it does say 4 on this, but I disagree. There's a label that might have this little symbol that looks like a little piece of yarn and a number, and this one says medium. But I disagree, and I feel like it should have a 3 instead of a 4. But that is what you're looking for, like a medium or other type of description and a number. It's the same size and looks like the ones on your left top corner. So yeah, that if it's similar to those, it's 3/4 weight, and you have 200 and something. Yeah, you should be good. You should have enough to make a somebody, I believe. Yeah. It says 227 grams on one side. Moonrose walks away with cookies. Okay, now I'm getting it. I was missing out on conversation here. Like, why are we eating winter? We're not eating winter, are we? But yeah, I'm getting it. No touchy cookies. You're infested with the same worms as the dwarves from Hobbit. Yes. Yes, you got worms. You need to be cooked. Mm-hmm. That's funny. I really like that part. You guys. Yeah, she stole the cookies. I get it. I get it. Sandra, hello. Yeah, you're coming into um cookies. So I have cookies here. We've been talking about the cookie cakes over here, and they're fighting over cookies. They want cookies. And I have cookies. I'm just not sharing mine. Run, Sandra. how are you? What are you doing to entertain yourself today? Is it a lot of crochet time or something else fun? Just back away slowly from Tam's cookies and no one gets hurt. True, true. You just got up from a nap. Sounds good. Tank is sharing some brownies. Good. It's nice to see some of you guys can share. You're trying to finish a mosaic blanket. Which, do we have a pattern or do you have like different graphs put together, or are we following like a full design pattern? You're happily going to share the cookies if you ask. Just don't steal them. Noted. Snowflake Buffalo Plaid. Not one that rings a bell to me. Who's the designer? There's a lot of things you can learn about yarn and still feel like you don't know anything. I have plenty of yarns and I still feel like I don't know everything. Kenny Joe, we get to dance. You're on a wave of weaving in and out of here. Thank you very much. This one is all for you. We get to dance. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. ABD has ice cream? Your freezer is calling your name. Yes, go get the ice cream. Yes, knowing that yarn is soft and cuddly is sometimes enough. But there's plenty of things that I don't know about yarn. Like, I have all of this yarn and I'm still... I don't know everything. There's plenty of yarns. I have no idea what they're like. And also because of sensitivity and allergy issues, there's some yarns I will never really get to know fully because I can't get close to them. But that means I will probably know a little bit more about the yarns that I do tolerate and the yarns I like. No one's enjoying weaving in ends. There's a few people that do. Oh, there's someone I know that really enjoys it and be like, send your stuff over here and I will weave in the ends. Don't remember who. I do believe Ursula enjoys it slightly to weave in ends. I might be totally wrong, but I do feel like she has a thing for that being a little bit enjoyable at least. Amy Iverson. That was the mosaic pattern, right? You don't mind weaving in the ends. Yeah, you despise weaving in, so you crochet them in at any time. Yeah. I feel like I was good at least dealing with the yarn ends on these sections as I've been doing it. But I have just a few ends on this and also, of course, the other side of this. So I have that, and I am really proud of myself that I've been doing the ends as I've been working on this one. There's not a single end on these because I was good so far on this one. So that's saving me a big headache for later. I'm not going to have issues with that. But you guys, I have told you probably more times than you need to know. I love my yarn color changing cakes because they do the job for me. I don't have to cut yarn. I don't have to deal with yarn ends. Like there's the center of the yarn cake and there's the outside of the yarn cake. That's what we're dealing with. Like that's why we're sticking to them in the majority of the times. I have though, spoiled myself for my birthday with these ones. And since they only come in these smaller donuts, I will have to deal with yarn ends. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do with them. But you guys, is this color combination it's so gorgeous. And it's cotton silk. I've never had cotton. So I spoiled myself with silk. And I don't know what to do. They're so pretty. Dark green, minty greens, and this gorgeous wine color. This one is looking more grayish on the camera. Maybe, yeah, it's more of a foresty green, but it's so sometimes you just have to sacrifice the yarn and type of thing with these and being like, yeah, okay, there's going to be more yarn tails with this yarn, but it's only available in these small donuts. So I can live with that, right? It's I'll live with the sacrifice for sure. Silk, yeah, fancy yarns. I'm kind of feeling like a yarn snob having the cotton silk to play with. But I need to find a good pattern for it though. I do have 6 of the minty greens, 3 of the wine color, and 3 of the dark green color. So I should have enough to make myself like a top or something. So I'm thinking I should get some type of wearable out of them. You need bigger shelves. Yeah, this is an IKEA shelf. It's a 4x4 Kallax. I really like the IKEA stuff. But then again, IKEA is from Sweden. I'm in Sweden. Swedes saying they don't like IKEA, that's just never going to happen. You're not going to find a lot of Swedes that say they don't like IKEA. And if they do, something's wrong with them. Or maybe their parents were like too much of IKEA fanatics and they're like, no, I grew up with that. I need something else. That can happen. You can have too much IKEA occasionally. Never been an issue for me. I have no idea if Target sells IKEA. I've never heard anyone saying that before. They might have similar stuff. You want to start building models at this time of the night? Well, be careful with the hand though. As long as your hand is okay, I guess you could build a little bit. But yeah, your hand has been causing you issues, so I totally get that is not fun. We have a cookie bandit in the house. So we have someone that's here to steal the cookies. Tam, keep an eye out on the cookies. They might get stolen. This is a funny one. We have a cookie bandit in the house when we've been talking about cookies being stolen. I think someone's having fun. I don't know who that would be though. That's having extra fun. Yeah, IKEA is a fun place to hang out, Rita, for sure. Yeah. And fun fact, the city I live in, there's a bus that goes all the way to IKEA. So I can jump on the bus and don't have to like change buses or anything. I can just go to IKEA. And also the way back is the same. Smooth sailing. No need for transport changes. So maybe we'll have a coffee date at IKEA. They do have delicious stuff to snack on over there also. Can you use the single color skeins behind me to finish the shells? Are we talking about, um, oh, I have these single color ones that is the same yarn as the shawl. The thing is, I have planned for them. The only color I could take that I know I have, like, I have enough to do what I want to do with it is black. And black is not what I don't feel hot pink, pineapple yellow, and black being the right color. Your hand is better. Planning to start again at some point tomorrow or Tuesday. But yeah, you rest it at least one more night. You're just here for the cookies. Don't mind me. Awesome. You used to like to put things together, but now you just want to crochet instead. I totally on you on that one, Sandra. Like, yes, I I can definitely assemble IKEA furnitures. And it can be fun, but I definitely want to crochet instead of doing that. Mr. Broccoli is poking the head out of the scrap basket. Appreciate that. IKEA have stuff that you can eat even though you're allergies, so that's a good place to hang out then. Nice. Good to know. Good to know that there's options for you there. As long as y'all fight over the cookies, you get the ice cream to yourself. Do you have any fun toppings to your ice cream? Or like a fun flavored ice cream? Sorbet. Yeah, that can also be really nice. You're gonna set up the chips and dip corner. Oh, yes. It's been a while since I had chips and dip. The only reason that it has been a while is because when I snack most of the time and I crochet, like cheese doodles or anything like that, I can use tweezers, which is really handy because I don't want to get my fingers messy when I play with my yarn. But for chips and dip, I need a little bit more, like, a little bit more force with the hand to actually get the dip like enough for it to stay on, but you don't want to break it. So I would have to use my hands for that. And that would take away from my crochet time to like snack and then have to go wash my hands and yeah. So that is probably the only reason I haven't had chips and dip in a while, because it would mess with my crochet. Yeah. And that might sound even more crazy than I hearing myself say that. It just, maybe I crochet too much. I don't know. No. Raspberry sorbet sounds good. Yeah, Mr. Broccoli is here, and so is a cookie bandit. Mm-hmm. Salted caramel. That sounds good. Lemon sorbet. Lemon and raspberry is good combination also. Mango. I don't know if I've tried mango. Lemon is very fresh. Raspberry can also be very fresh, but they do work together. What did I say, Rita? I'm not sure what I said. Wouldn't get like tongs. Maybe is there stuff that would work? I'm just thinking. Chips and dip. I just feel like I would use my hands. That's the best. Oh, crochet too much. No, that's there's no such thing. There's no such thing as crocheting too much. Yeah, there's a cookie bandit somewhere. Don't know where. And it just appeared from nowhere. So keep your hands on your cookies. Otherwise they might disappear. into my mouth. No, just kidding. I have my own cookies. Next, I'll be telling you that you make too many models. No, I'm not going to do that. Your hand is going to do that for you. As long as your hand is happy, then you're not making too many. But when your hands are, complaining, then you might be making too many or might need a break. Just saying. Yes, there's a cookie bandit, and it's tippy toeing around corners. It looks very sneaky, that cookie bandit. I would be really keeping an eye out. But I do feel like my cookies are pretty safe. And I have more if I really needed to. I do have cake also, but I'm not going to sit here and munch cake right now. Maybe that can have a little bit of a yeah. Keep your hands on your cookie. I get it. Yep. I hear it. I hear what it sounds like, but it's a good laugh. Your hand doesn't hurt anymore. Well, then you can go and build your bottles for a bit. All hands on deck. We're on cookies. So you guys, what are we doing? I am working on this. What are you doing? We're covering cookies. We're, you know, that. Um, but what else is going on? What are your plans today? Anyone cooking anything good? And what time should I be there to come and join you? Hello, China. How are you? The queen has entered the building. How are you, your highness? I hope everything is good with you. We are crocheting, like always. That's what I do. I hope you get to crochet too. Hello, Ashley. Nice to see you. How are you today? You had honey garlic meatballs with white rice and Caesar salad. Honey garlic meatballs. That sounds interesting. I have never had anything like that. I have Swedish meatballs and Italian meatballs with tomato sauce and such. But this sounds interesting. That sounds like something you can use to amp up the meatball variety and flavors. I would definitely try that. You're baking brownies. Is that because we were talking about cookies and whatnot, and then you decided to go and bake brownies after you rested? Are we to be blamed for brownies being in the ninja tanks? You're now crocheting a bunny and you're eating a sandwich. I thought you were knitting a bunny, but now you're crocheting a bunny. Rita is doing multiple bunnies. Winter's gonna go and have a bath soon. Nice. And Jessica's been assembling the St. Patrick's Day leprechaun gnome hat. Yeah, you've been working hard on that one. It's going to be really interesting to see how it looks when you're finished with it. Last night for supper, you had barbecue ribs Dad smoked on his smoker. Nice. Very nice. Oh, so Italian meatballs and then you got like honey garlic sauce. Okay. Jessica is going back to the sewing part of assembling the hat. That sounds like quite some progress. We need a brownie bandit then. Oh, that's gonna steal Tank's brownies instead of the cookies. Maybe. Maybe. Regular brownies or special brownies? Wink, wink. ABD. Is it one of them asking for a friend? Oh, the brownie bandit is Tank's husband. So we already have a brownie bandit. Yep. You're doing many things at the same time, but the yarn is bad. Microfiber acrylic from the Women's Institute is soft and silky. So is it too soft and silky for what you're using it for? Like some soft, silky stuff can be really nice. Oh, you're asking for yourself. So not even one of them like asking for a friend. Yeah. You are back. You had to run an errand. Nice, Tracy. Was it a fun errand or was one of them adulting boring ones? Hello, Elaine. I am pretty good today. How are you? How are you? Oh, it's so silky that your hands are saying no. Mm, got it. Yeah, some yarns are easier to work with and some are not. I guess it also depends on what we're doing with it. Oh, and you guys, I have a serious question. So I did get a bunch of the yarns from the Hobie Point store to do a little bit of like an in-depth review because I never hear people talking about the Point store yarns. I don't know anything about them. And I bet that there's a bunch of you that don't know either. So I got some Point store yarns. And I was like, how am I going to make a video that in a good way reviews these yarns? Should I make swatches? Like, how are we going to do that? And then at the same time, I was like, but what am I going to do with the swatches when I'm done with it? And these yarns they're all like cotton blends in one way or another, or pure cottons. So I'm kind of thinking, wouldn't it be fun if I made a wearable of these together, mixing matching type of thing? Um, Instead of doing it like the proper swatches, that I like make one big project with all of them. Would that be fun? Or is that something would you rather see like swatch of each and do that first and then I can like unravel it and make a different project afterwards? Cuz I don't know what to do. Like I want to try the yarns, but I'm also like it would be awesome to have something with them, like one larger project instead of a bunch of small swatch squares that I don't know what I'm going to do with. I could definitely do that just for like the purpose of a video and then unravel it. Or should I just like in-depth talk about the yarns and then make a big project using all of them in at once? That's probably more like multiple videos, but I think you get the idea. They're really nice though. Like they're soft. I want to say that the tweed one is the least soft one, but they're definitely wearable friendly. So they can definitely become one weird wearable type of thing. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Good night, Stina. Nice to see you. Sweet dreams. Bigger project is better. Okay. So my new thoughts are maybe the plan then. Talk, use it, show the project going on, make it wearable. Yeah. Because that was an idea that just came to me today. Because I did see, I don't know if I know where I saw the picture, but there was someone that made like a wearable top with like a bunch of different types of yarn. There was like mohair, fluffy, thin yarns, and then like bulkier yarns, like all mixed and matched with kind of lacy stitches, similar to, these types of stitches. I don't know how tall they were, like trebles, quadrupled, different, very different lacy type of stitches. So I do think they look cool. I don't know if I could pull it off. But then again, I haven't done any of those, so I don't know what it would look on me. If it would be good or not. And the only way to figure it out if I make one. So that's why I'm thinking that would be a fun project. Kinda maybe. So how's the weather? How's the weather? That's quite warm. 13 degrees Celsius, 55 Fahrenheit. It's been quite some time since it was that warm in Sweden. Quite some time. Brownsville, 26 degrees. Hello, summer. Tracy, do you have like a spare couch? I'd love to come and hang out. That's temperature that's like that speaking my language right now. I would love a little break from the coldness of the gray, wet weather that we have right now because there's no snow. It's a little bit too warm for the snow to stick. And I bet that there's going to be more snow coming, but right now it's just, around freezing every day. It's freezing overnight and then during the day it's melting. So it's not fun. The wind is picking up at your place? That is a little bit warmer than I have, though. Not that we have asked Nightbot today, but maybe we should. Maybe we should. Let's make Nightbot work. You guys are making him work also, but it's warm in Memphis. You guys. Why am I not there? It's nice there also. Jessica, like seriously, is that why is everyone having like decent temperatures? See, I'm even below freezing right now. Like seriously. Yep. That's my town, Jessica. Nightbot wasn't able to give us the temperature in Norway because Nightbot couldn't do 2 requests at once. Silly. We have seen him do that before. We have seen him pull off multiple ones at the same time. So if I'm correct, I have the coldest temperature right now. So Mr. Broccoli, you beat me quite often. What's the temperature there? Because I believe that you're the one that can beat me now. If anyone can, it's you. No, the Yummy Elmo has colder. It's colder there. Okay. We have a new one to beat. Granny D is live. So she did pop up. So I guess her visitors left and now she's popping in for a bit. So anyone pops over there to say hi to her, please say hi from me also. Greatly appreciate that. I will be here for quite some time longer, so if you want to go and jump over and say hi to Granny D and then come back, feel free to do so. Yes. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Like always, I'm here until I feel like I need to go to bed, and that's not yet. So there's plenty of time for that. Ooh, a weather. Are we getting any good? No, weather. Jokes. Remote server returned code 500. Is that supposed to be a joke? Remote server returned code 500. I don't know if it's a joke or if Nightbot is just broken. Okay, so Nightbot is broken. Then we're just gonna be... We're just gonna ignore that one for now, since the other one seems to be working. We never know. Maybe the joke website is down. Perhaps. Or he's on strike. Yep, that could also happen. So we do have the cat facts and dog facts. Do I have them typed out with S on the end? Yes. Cat facts, all one word, and dog facts. If we get same type of errors, it's something like, because it's kind of the same website that they're pulling from. You don't get the joke. Yep. Okay, so dog facts doesn't work either, and I'm guessing cat facts also doesn't work in that case. Yeah, okay. So all of them are broken. Yep. John's not there. No, he was there earlier. But not anymore. They're kind of from the same, like, yeah, it's the same website, but like, yeah. So it makes sense that if one doesn't work, neither do the other ones. Oh, and also, I bet that there's a few that doesn't know this yet, because I did mention this earlier. If you have Discord, I did pin the link up top in the chat today, because I'm listening to music while I'm hanging out with you guys here. But for copyright reasons and whatnot, I cannot um, play what I'm listening to and share that with everyone. But there is a channel in my Discord that is playing what I'm listening to, so you can listen in um, at the same time, you know? So you get to be a part of what's going on in my head. The party in my head is no longer only a party in my head. It's available for other people to also join and have fun, you know? So that's why that one is up top. That link today. Um, mm, mm, mm. You used to be a collector of what, Winter? The Cookie Bandit is asking for weather in a place that I do not know how to pronounce. I don't even know what country, so I don't even know what type of language I would consider using pronouncing that. Yeah, that's a city. You guys have given me a couple of really tricky ones, but I have no idea. No idea. Simpsons Lego, is that a thing? I don't believe I've even seen that. But of course, they do every type of thing out of Lego, Star Wars or Star Trek or whatever it is. So of course, Simpsons, of course, is a possibility. I've seen a lot of more like flowery type coming from Lego now, like a bouquet of roses. I was like, yeah, that would be awesome to have that. Because I do not do houseplants very well. They do get very neglected here. So I was like, maybe that would be fun to have some houseplants that's not something I can like destroy um right off the bat type of thing. Because that would be like a nice pop of color. A minifig series of The Simpsons? Hmm. Simpsons is retired years ago. Okay, so maybe that's why I haven't seen it because I'm too young. I guess it's a possibility. But Simpsons has been running for ages. How many seasons have Simpsons been created into? Oh, you mentioned that they were worth something, and that's why they're not going to give it to you. Tiny Halloween bat hanging from your desk light. So I've had a shark, a hammerhead shark that has been hanging out here. But Mini Me has very um, very sweet of her, decided to deconstruct said hammerhead shark, and I haven't assembled it again. So this is the head for the hammerhead shark. But yeah, it got deconstructed. So I don't have a shark anymore. Yeah, the shark I have, my hammerhead shark, is deconstructed. Mini Me picked it to pieces. Yes, it's just in pieces. So I will have to do, you know, assemble it again at some point. But I don't even know if all the pieces are here because she says that there's pieces underneath the sofa. So that's not very helpful because then I have to like move furniture around to find it. And that's not what I'm in the mood for. Funny how it's right there, right where, like that I have the pieces of the hammer, like the shark here, because that's where it lived before it got deconstructed. It was hanging out on my desk. You only get ads on your phone. Maybe you have like an ad blocker somewhere. Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing with the disabling and whatnot, because I know that they still work. But yeah, I haven't looked into it too much. I get that they might not be the most fun thing, but they're definitely there for a reason. Yeah, so and I have been changing the settings a bit, just to like see how they work. And so far, it doesn't seem like I have them that often, which I do appreciate. But you should not all be getting them at the same time. They should be like spread out slightly. So not everyone goes into them at the same time. Of course, there's probably multiple people that ends up getting ads at somewhat similar times, but it's not like set to like 30-minute timers or something. Jessica is enjoying my head. Yep, there's a party in my head. It's definitely not for everyone. I get that the music I listen to is not for everyone, but it's music that get me in a good mood, and I do often have upbeat type music when I clean, and I pretty much dance around the apartment while cleaning. That makes cleaning so much more fun. And it's also really nice music when I play games on my computer to like grind stuff. It's also very helpful for that. YouTube told you that you can watch 3 videos and then they would disable. Yeah, YouTube did break ad blockers in a way that like they made them worse in some ways. I don't know all the ins and outs of what ended up becoming the thing, but yeah. Yeah, YouTube doing that just made ad blockers better. Yeah. Hello, Kivia. How are you? Tam, it's pinned at the top of the chat. It's pinned. You should be able to find it. Very easy. New Froll's crochet hook is out now. What color or what type? Are we talking wood hooks, metal hooks, resin hooks? Yeah, I bet like most browsers do have something like that in them from like, yeah. It's just whether it's enabled or not. I haven't been bothered to do like any type of ad block or anything. I'm fine with the ads. Hello, Who the Knitter. How are you? Welcome in. Michigan City. I didn't know that there was a Michigan City. Michigan, yes. Michigan City, news to me. But yes. Why wouldn't it be? The US is big and I cannot know all the places. We already know that I fail um at that. Yep. YouTube didn't like you? Rita. Mm. But you're back. You're back. Awesome. Ooh, NASCAR race. Is there a NASCAR races going right now? Your favorite judge in the world lives in Michigan. Judge Elizabeth DeSanto. She's awesome. Is that one of the judges that does like YouTube stuff? Or I wouldn't say YouTube stuff, but like has her court in like viewing openly on YouTube's. There's a bunch of judges that does things like that. You're bringing some squirrels with you. Ooh, Tink is bringing some squirrels. Is Granny D wrapping it up for today? How is she? She doing good? Not crazy about NASCAR. You're more of a drag strip kind of girl. I get that. I get that. I don't really get the like why they need to just go in a circle for ages. Yeah. We have a pretty good drag strip here. I've been there a few times. DK Jen! Hello, how are you today? Granny D Raid! Just Another Stitch is back. You are also hanging out at Granny D's. Yeah, I'm happy a bunch of you found Granny D even though she didn't do her normal time. So it's nice to see that there was a bunch that found their way over there. Very good. Yes, how is all the amazing Yarny friends? We're pretty good. We've been working on the scrap basket for a bit, and now I'm back working in my new poncho. Because I don't have one. I have made ponchos in the past, but I've given them all away. So I decided that I needed a poncho for myself. So that's where we started yesterday. Granny D! You're not infringing on my time. No, 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 no. I'm here until I'm not here, and I did start early. So technically, I infringed on your time, but you weren't here, so I started early. So it's all fine. And sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. It's yes. Awesome to see that you're here. Bougie, you're gonna watch and eat. Are you getting some decent food? Is your internet better now? Let's hope it's getting better and not acting up. Jason Benders, greetings this afternoon. I don't believe I've seen you before. Welcome in. Welcome in. So I'm really looking forward to see how this poncho is going to turn out because this is just a happy accident. A really happy accident. Because I got a bunch of random colorways of the twisters like on a really good sale from Hobie a while back. And I just this week realized that the color on the inside of one and on the outside of another one is the same color. So I have a perfect color match with we got emerald, greenish teal colors going into lavenders and then this dark purple or quite dark purple. It's not like yeah, but it's the same purple in the center of this one. So when I get to the outside of this one, I'm going to jump into the center of this one and work my way out and make one big poncho in all of these fun colors. Teals and purples and lavenders, bright aqua blue, and some black. It's just not the best thing ever. What is the Discord doing? Someone sort your Discord out. You want music, and the bot that posts your YouTube videos automatically, and that what? You're confusing me, Tam. Maybe we can sort it out later. But why are you trying to post stuff? Or where? You're not supposed to be posting anything. You're just supposed to join the channel and listen. That's all you need to do. But yeah, for those who comes in now and raids, I have my Discord running with my music because I always listen to music, the music in my head. But now I found a way to share it. And I know my music is not for everyone, but you get the invitation to join the party in my head, and you can listen. I have low volume, and you can sort that out. It's just a fun thing for those who are interested. VJ, hello. Welcome in. How are you today? What's on your hook? Am I missing out on anything? No. Nightbot is talking about some weather, and Winter's listening to the Skinny Puppies. Yes. Jessica's loving the party in my head. Jessica did get a preview of the party in my head yesterday. And Jessica had a lot of fun. There's a lot of Swedish lyrics, and there's a lot of weird stuff going on. I have a few playlists. Oh, you want the bot on yours? I can help you with that later. But it's also not YouTube videos, and yeah, it's pulling from my Spotify playlists. That's what I'm doing. Your fiance actually said the other day that she misses sleeping out in the vehicle. Sleeping in a vehicle as in like you go for long road trips and she falls asleep in the car, or are we talking about more of like a camper van type situation, sleeping in a vehicle? Or like homeless type of sleeping in a vehicle, because there's a lot of different ways to do it, and some are probably more convenient than others. VJ has nothing on your hook. You got in from a craft fair a little bit ago and can't get yourself together. And why is that? Did you see a lot of fun stuff at the craft fair? Did you get so much inspiration so you don't know where to start? Because that can be a tricky one. A lot of inspiration can definitely make it a bit difficult. Like, where to start? All the fun stuff. Okay, get it, little Lego. Yeah. Yep. Got it. And also, yes, taking breaks is sometimes needed. That's why we're only working on my scrap basket for short periods of time, or somewhat short periods of time, because my hands do get a lot more tired from that type of crocheting compared to what I'm doing now. But the scrap basket is really coming along nicely. Should we take a peek? The scrap basket has grown a little bit. We started somewhere here with the blues, where this aqua type of blue is. So we did get a few rounds in. You're crocheting an extremely colorful slouchy Bagaudet hat. Ooh, extremely colorful. Like rainbow extremely colorful, or more of neons type of extremely colorful colors? That sounds like a good break. Winter is gonna play some horror games. That's a break if I've heard one. Yep. Oh, that doesn't sound good, VJ. Yep, sometimes it's enough. Yep. I bet you have some nice yarns that you can make a scrap basket out of, Granny D. Because you have quite some collection. So I bet there's some fun yarns to be played with. Yes. Brights, Horizon Colorway 3. Horizon and Colorway 3. What do we have? I need to see. Mm, Sunset. It's out of stock right now, but this is what we get. Is that the color you're using? Because that's what I see, number 3. Currently out of stock. So I don't know what's going on, Kivia, but I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, things hopefully will pass. I love the horizons. I do have this one that I've been working on. It's currently put to the side because I wasn't happy with how it was turning out. But at the same time, I was good and tucked away some yarn tails. And now I want to rip it apart. So just because I did the good thing and dealt with my yarn tails, it would be a bit more tricky to unravel that. If that makes sense, you know. But there's a few colors here that I've been like, I would love to play with them. This one, like with the neon green. Doesn't this just look like a fun colorway? The neon green makes it all for me. But I don't know, like if I'd pick a horizon color, I think I would go for this. Could also be a fun one. Teals and purples. This is also gorgeous. There's so many pretty yarns out there. You had it 2 years and the cake fell apart, so you made 2 smaller cakes and crocheting with 2 threads makes interesting color changes. That sounds fun. Yes, I can see that going. Yep. Oh, and one thing I would like to try with the horizons, because they do have quite large color changes, or like long sections. I would love to try Tunisian. Tunisian, I think, would look really cool in horizon. So that is one thing I want to try with that. Carnival number 8. I have played with Carnival, and Manarola is the same yarn. Number 8. That's the color they called Tobago. Tobago. That is a pretty color. It could be 3. Color number 3, Trinidad. Oh, cute colors. This would look awesome. Whatever you make with it. Yeah, Carnival and Manarola. They're same. It's blue. Yeah, so these type of blue colors. I have made a blanket for Minime's doll bed, and the leftovers have I started to make a hexagon sweater for her. But that's a Manarola colorway. But these are gorgeous, and they're like got a nice sheen, and they're soft, and it's also awesome. Cluster stitches. Cluster stitches though can look really cool, and if you're playing with colors, sounds like that can be a really pretty thing. It's like Unforgettable by Red Heart. Yeah, I've been seeing people using that. and they look similar, but I haven't had anyone like being able to compare them side by side. Maybe there's, I bet Bag O Day has probably done a like comparison, but I have a feeling that they are very similar. I just haven't had anyone confirm that. Just like I know with the cookie is the same as the red heart roll with the melange and the Serdar jewel spun. I bet that there's other yarns that's the same. Oh, right. We talked about this the other day. The yarn art flowers, the twister cakes, and the Friends Wheel Multi. Same yarn, different labels. I'm yeah, I'm sure it's the same yarn. It's just that the twisters have their own thing with the twisters and the twister solids, and then Hobie wanted this Friends series with the Friends colors being, um, matched up over a bunch of different fibers. They have wools and cottons and cotton silks, mohair, cotton acrylic blends, just a bunch of them. And like if you look at colorway number X, Y, and Z, the color name X, Y, and Z is going to be very similar in color across all the different fibers, as well as the name. I know that there's a color called tomato, and that's a red color. And all the colors in the Friend series with the same number will be called tomato, if available. So I know that the Friends Wheel Multi has a little bit of a, it's in the same family with that. Chandler, hello. How are you today? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Yeah. So we have a few people that's crocheting and a few people that's taking a break. And Jessica is sewing the hat together. Anyone has some fun plans for the rest of the day? Or you're chilling, about to go work on amigurumis? What type of amigurumis are we making? Oh, the brownies are good. They're done. They're done. Yes. Tank is munching brownies. Good for you. So I need to make 2 more somebodies. When that's going to happen, don't know. This week, hopefully. But I do really enjoy this mindless crocheting on this poncho. So I bet that I'm going to get a few hours into this one this week. And saying a few, I mean a lot of hours. You're debating on a squid, a possum, or an axolotl. Um, have you done any of them before? Uh, is there any of them that you're missing to your collection? Or what are we doing with them when they're finished? Squids, I feel, are the, like, you can do squids in so many different colors. There's so many different varieties you can do, um, colorways and whatnot. Possums, can you make them fun? I don't know. Or like different colorways. Oh, you're making them like keychain sized? You haven't done squids in a long time. So maybe that's the thing. Awesome. You figured out what you're going to do. Nice. Ooh, VJ, is that how many friends you have? You're gaining friends. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that is really working hard now to get more friends and have more fun. Yeah, you guys are close. I do know that I have Nightbot dropping a few links to a few people, even though they're when they're not here. So let's add some names to that list. Um, we do have Nightbot dropping the link for My World of Crochet that needs 30 more friends. And when she hits the 1K, there's going to be a big giveaway. So I'm really looking forward to that. I think she even has been teasing about yarn that is going into that one. Yeah. So she's close though. And she's really hoping that she's going to have it before April. That's over a month away. It really feels like we can do that in a month. We can help her get there. But I'm definitely going to do a little bit of shuffling with the Nightbot shoutouts. So we're going to get some other shoutouts when I get the time to adult and fix Nightbot. Nightbot is broken in some ways. Yes. Yeah, she can definitely do it before April. So anyone else we know that is close to goals, let me know. Let me know. Because we're definitely going to, shout out where we can. But yeah, I'm adding to the list as I go, as I see people needing to be added. She has some great giveaways. And her yarn is she has so much yarn in her stash. She's going to do like sorting stash videos. I'm looking forward to them. Definitely. $20 hours? You need 20 more hours? That is awesome. That is close. Very close. Jen, were you here earlier when I was talking about the community tab? I don't think I had seen you at that point, but you could have been lurking. Because I did mention something, we did talk a little bit about community tabs, because I heard something a little while back about the community tab. I don't know if it's true or how to do it properly, but everyone is like unsure of the number needed for a community tab, but there might not be a number actually needed for it. You just have to like verify yourself with YouTube. Like yeah, verify that you're a person, or like I don't exactly know, because I must have done it at some point. I just don't remember when or how I did it. But there's ways to like verify your account. And that might be the only thing needed to get a community tab. Because some people have a community tab pretty much from the start. And if that's what it takes, uh, you only need to do that step. If that's true. I don't know. That's just what I heard. So, oh, Jen has the community tab. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Makes sense. Sorry. But yeah, just the fact that I heard that was news to me. Yeah. But there might be people here that are trying to get community tabs, and that might be the way to do it. It's an interesting thought, and it does have some valid reasons behind it. I'm really loving to see color changes happening in this yarn. My World of Crochet, and we do have Nightbot dropping her link from time to time. I think it's like every 35 minutes or something. Yes, are we gonna party at VJ's when that happens? There's always a party in my head when I'm here. That is one thing. Or most of the time. There's always music going on. Thank you, Tink. Yeah, she's really close. There's probably a bunch of people, but I don't remember all of them. That's why I took some notes now. Jessica needs friends. Yes, Jessica needs more friends. And she just dropped her link. Thank you, Jessica, for that. You made it really easy. You're already on the list, though. We're gonna get Nightbot to do some shoutouts, and then we're gonna switch around as needed. You do see the color changes. It's fun. Yep. It's a subtle change, but you do see like a little bit of a difference. You see the dark going into a little bit of light, and then there's almost like a little bit of a barely noticeable stripe over here where it changes colors again. Yeah, I'm really happy about this teal color because I don't know, but it just feels like my type of color. The very blue, tealish, like, no, it's not teal. It's like very, this blue is not my color, really. So this is gonna come like far away, at the end. And I do feel like that's way better. Like I get the color set looks good, closer to me, kind of. These they work good with me. I have never done one of them like color analysis, whatever thing that seems to be popular. I I just know what I like to wear. And this is a color that I do like. Teal, aqua, purples, not light blue, bright light blue. But it's a part of it. It's going to be fun. Your color is supposed to be red and you hate red? Yeah. Isn't that weird though that sometimes you feel like some of the colors that's supposed to be your color is not colors you like? Go figure, right? I bet there's colors that I probably would look really good wearing. I just don't know about it. And I I like the tealy type colors. I like purpley type of colors, and I like black. So that's I kind of ended up in blacks. And some people say black is not a color. It might not be, but I like it. White is not. It's not nice to wear white. Black is really nice if you want to look slimmer. Yeah, it does something. It just looks better in black. You love wearing black, but you're only wearing it until you find a darker color. Okay. Yeah. I am curious though how it's gonna look where the light tealish colors meets the lavender-ish colors. That is gonna be a transition that it's like almost minty. The teal is light, so it's like almost minty. Minty meets lavender. I'm I'm looking forward to that. Wear camo and disappear. I don't think camo would make me disappear in my colorful yarn stash. I would have to wear some more colorful stuff to hide myself here. But I do like the idea. I did get pink camo patterned cargo pants from Minimi. And she did have gray camel printed cargo pants also with like pink trims. Really cute. She can't have them anymore though. She grew out of them. Why do kids grow so fast? Like when you find cute clothes and they grow out of them, it's kind of a sad moment. Like at the same time you're proud because the kids are like growing up and all of that, but it's when you find some cute clothes, you'd like to have them for longer. It's a bummer. I've been Oh, we got a little yarn barf. A little one. So I've been thinking, I have a bunch of whips and I have stuff that needs to be worked on. I need to make two bunnies. I need to finish the shawl. I need to write patterns. I need to record how I join my hexagons. I have a lot of things I need to do. But where to start? And all of a sudden, I'm like making a poncho I didn't even consider that I was gonna do. Like, I didn't even know that this was a thing until I saw that these two yarn cakes have the same color, and was like, okay, we're gonna make something with these two. And yeah, buy two outfits in different sizes if I find something cute. That's that's a thought. Make a wheel and spin for it. So make a wheel with all of the things I want to do. Not a bad idea. Do you do that when you have a lot of things? Spin the wheel. What are we going to do first? Where are we going to start? No one knows. Soft, stretchy jeans with hearts on the back pocket. That is a picky one. That is a picky one. Yep, that very specific. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it's that specific, you for sure need to get a bunch of them. You have four things, four whips. You were waiting for more yarn for one. Is it all different shawls? Or are you making a bunny maybe also, Tank? What's the whips at Tank's right now? Four things. So I'm thinking two is shawls, one that you need more yarn for, one possibly being a bunny, but what would be the fourth? And there we have Nightbot thanking you for being the top chatter. Still, I have a feeling that that has not changed in any way. Nope, it's still the same. Still waiting for Rust, Scarfy from Sherry. Two shawls, one bunny. Oh, you have a Sophie's Universe in the corner. Mm-hmm. Did not know that. You might have said it, but I didn't remember it in that case. There will be an Imkin make-along coming soon. So, speaking of the Imkins, I took some time and I researched a little bit, and I set up an Amazon wish list from the Swedish Amazon because I did order some stuff, and so far I haven't had any issues with like extra custom fees and whatnot. But that's because there is a storage facility in like Amazon storage in inside of Europe, so it's already like in Europe, and that's no extra fees. And I guess it's also like covered in the shipping cost, or Amazon Prime no shipping cost. But so far so good. And I did get the Amazon wish list added to my link tree, but I did put the Imkin pattern book on there because everyone's talking about it and they are cute. So I did put it on there. There's plenty of things that you can find from Amazon, so I like that. I've missed out on a lot of things. I just put some few stuff on a list, and it's gonna be, it's there for anyone that wants to take a look, but I'm not expecting anything. It's just, I guess, an easier way of Happy Mail, since customs and all of the extra fees that's added. I just figured I'd give some options if there's anyone that wants to send Happy Mail but feel like they can't because of all the issues I have with extra taxes and fees and whatnot. And that's like a workaround around it. So if that works, I'm gonna be a happy camper, right? But yes, that was speaking of the Imkins. I did add that onto the list because they are cute. And I would definitely do a make along if I had the book. I would have to. Like, I did join the bandwagon and some bunnies, so for sure. Even though amigurumis isn't my favorite thing to do, but I can do them. Just don't know if I have good yarns for it, because that's not, well, I have a lot of cotton, so I bet I can do something. Bye bye, little Lego. Take care. You got 2 sacred spaces on your couch. Sacred spaces for what? For things, or for yourself? Your special place to sit and hang out. I have my own hair that I'm working into this project. Yeah, because that has never happened before. Like, only every time I crochet something, my hair is in the mix somewhere. That's what we're doing. Figuring out what I'm doing here. So is there a lot of things going on in the YouTube streets tonight? Some Sundays are very busy and some Sundays are not so busy. But we have Michi later, right? You don't think so? So I'm like just thinking that either there's a lot of things going on in the YouTube streets or just very quiet today. There's usually a few more people hanging out in the bushes, and just feels like, I don't know. Is it just a really more chill day today? People are doing other things, maybe? The chat is surprisingly not chatty. Is there like, no, there, Super Bowl, there was a lot of people here when there was Super Bowl. And we heard NASCAR. I'm not, yeah, I don't think everyone's busy doing NASCAR stuff. You're getting tired, Rita? Well, you've had quite a few days with unexpected surgery and whatnot with your mom. So you definitely have a valid, you know, a reason to be tired. See you later, Chris. Nice to have you here, as always. And ABD is just like happy that it's still Sunday and still a little bit of time to do other things than think about work. And Jessica was busy sewing to the hat. And probably having a bird that yells. Because that's also a thing. That bird is funny. Really attention-seeking bird. Monday here, should be in bed but slept a lot on Sunday and Saturday. Didn't sleep well. Coughing kept you awake. Oh no, we don't like coughing. We do not like that. So do you have a cold or something that's coughing or causing the coughs, or is it just like whatever it is? Yeah, every time you lay down you start to cough, Tank? Yeah. No fun. Disturbing of the sleep. When you finally can sleep, you can't sleep because of other things. Sinus drainage? Yeah, okay, yeah. I had to think there, like, what's that word? But yeah, translations are sometimes a little slow. Just like sometimes when I hear jokes, or just like someone can talk to me and be like saying something and it takes me a few to respond. It's like, yeah, you're lagging. And sometimes my lags are really bad. It takes me a while before I respond. You have a mild cold. During the night your nose was completely, yeah. Rosie Posey, hello, nice to see you. That doesn't sound too comfortable, Tank. Nope. Rita got distracted looking for a replacement battery for your mother-in-law's phone. Yeah, that sounds like a distraction. At least you remembered at some point. Kind of like when my head lags and my answers are like half an hour later, responding to something that was said a long time ago. Yep. Hmm. It's kind of funny when it happens. And even more funny when I get called out on it. Yep. Oh, she's in Algeria? That's far away. Yep. Not making things easier. So you have to get it and then ship it. And I'm guessing getting a new phone might not be the way to go. It probably would be an easier option, but maybe not, the cheapest option. Oh, you might buy a new phone instead. Oh, he's going down there to visit, and yeah. So you have a kind of a deadline to figure out a battery situation. Oh, he has to help her. Okay. It's good though that he can do that. That's quite a journey. It's a few hours to fly, right? I want to say it's fairly. Could it be like a 6-hour flight, or is it more? Because he's flying out from Sweden, right? I'm guessing shipping things is not always very easy to some countries. I always get a little bit of like the logistics of getting some of the like what's her name? Is it the Secret Yarnery? She's in Nairobi. Like getting yarn to like very, I wouldn't say remote because I don't know how remote that is, but like far away with limited good road access, and like how do the mailman deliver like big boxes? You have to like go and find it somewhere, right? Because she has like she orders like these huge ice yarn boxes. That is not something you just like easily get your mailman to deliver, right? And it feels like when she does those big orders, like there's a lot of yarn. They're heavy. That's like filling up a car with all the yarn. Yeah, Krista. It just amazes me of the logistics of getting it to where she is. But I don't know. Maybe she is like in a big city and have fairly close to the location of where she'd get it. It's just, yeah, I have a hard time imagining how it works. Then again, I have been very surprised about a lot of things. I have a YouTuber that I follow, and I followed her for years. The channel name is Itchy Boots, and she is an adventurous motorcyclist. Like she does solo travel on a motorcycle, like all over the place. She did go from the southernmost point, like where there's road in South America, and then midway up, I think she was Peru, somewhere like kind of high up when the pandemic came. So she flew back to Europe because she's from the Netherlands. And she did some stuff here. And then when they started to open up borders again, she flew back. And then she drove that motorcycle up to Alaska. She's gone from Asia all the way through um, back to the Netherlands. She's she's gone to a lot of places with her motorcycle. And she did do a little bit of a thing mid-pandemic in southern parts of Africa, but just for a bit. And then now she's gone from Europe down to Africa, going down the west coast. She did take a little break, managed to break her like some fingers and or like a bones in her hand, doing some racing because of the rain period being a little bit not very good. So she did take a break, but now she's back into uh, West Africa, but a little bit more south. But there's so many things like how the countries look, like how lush green it is. Like I didn't imagine seeing all the lush greens and rain period and all of that. Like, because I haven't looked that close to the map in a long time. It's like, yes, there's forests in Africa too. It's not all desert. It's not all like giraffes and elephants on the savannah. Like it's just not. But it's also a lot of dirt roads. And the dirt roads do not work good when it's rain season. You shocked she made it through Congo? So you've seen her too, Tank? I love her. I just love her. I've been watching her since I found her. I got her recommended. YouTube recommended her to me when she was in Sweden. So yeah, I've followed her since she, and I also did like look at what she did previously to that, because that was mid-pandemic. She did, like, we didn't close the borders here. She was in Sweden and Norway. She'd already been to Iceland when I found her. But I found her, she was like passing very like an hour away from where I'm at. And she went up to Norway, and Finland didn't want to let her come in because their borders were closed. But it's been really entertaining to follow her journeys. But seeing those roads, how muddy and destroyed the roads get from the rain season, and then try to imagine package deliveries, it kind of makes it a little bit more of a difficult situation. It doesn't feel like the mailman is regularly, being able to deliver stuff. Yeah. It's just, I'm amazed though that her motorcycle seems to be keeping somewhat of a good condition. She's not having too much breakdowns, and when there's some breakdowns, there's always mechanics somewhere not too far away. I was, I guess, expecting that at some point there's going to be more issues. Um, I don't want to say she's been lucky, but it could have been worse. Motorcycle is the easiest, yeah, easiest to travel the mud roads for sure. Like there's trucks and whatnot left, right, and center. In some of the places that she's been, they're just not able to stay on the roads or like tip over. And just imagining how they, all the work to solve the issues and get those roads roadworthy and clearing them off of all the vehicles that's stuck in the mud. You need heavy machinery and equipment to do that on a good day. And that just doesn't feel like that happens every day, that those roads get fixed. But yeah, I love to watch her stuff. I did watch some stuff earlier today. She did release a new video earlier today. So that is something I did entertain myself with. You found it. You found it. You found what? What were we looking for, Rita? How much longer will I be on? I don't know. I don't know. How much longer do we want me to hang out? It's 1:24 a.m. and I've been here for almost 4 hours, and I'm not. Oh, the battery. You found a battery that's going to work. Awesome. Good for you. You have to get your kid ready for bed and put to bed. Well, I might still be here. I know how long it can sometimes take to put kids to bed, so I can't make any promises. Sometimes it does take like an hour or two to put Mini Me to bed. And sometimes when I put Mini-Me to bed, I accidentally fall asleep myself. So, but I think I'll be here for a bit longer. I still have bougie beverage, and I still have cookies. I do have a little bit of a sore throat, or not a sore throat, but I feel it's dry, I guess. Oh yeah, I know it. Putting kids to bed can be a journey. Good night, Sam. You go and cuddle up next to Squiddy if you're all. Yeah, I bet you're already cuddled up with Squiddy, or Squiddy is cuddled up with you. Ooh, I need to move around for a bit. Change change the comfy position. I do have a tendency to sit on my feet, and they fall asleep. That's my thing. I sit on a foot, it falls asleep. Change and sit on the other foot, and that one falls asleep. And still, I keep doing it. So I'm kind of feeling like I did quite some on this one today, and I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of feel like I need to do something else. So question is that one too similar to the dainty cluster shawl? Kind of. The dainty cluster shawl is granny stitch instead of V stitches. Mm, yeah, let's do a few rounds on this one, just for the variation of the stitches. It's either that or Tunisian. We might we might go do Tunisian in a bit, but I haven't really done much more on this. Maybe a few rows. This one did travel with me on Thursday when I went to visit my mom, but I was only working on it on the way to my mom's. Um, the bus is like 40 minutes, 45 minutes. But on the way home, it was late and Mini-Me was tired. So I was kind of stuck with her leaning and kind of sleeping on me. Not the best comfy position to be crocheting from, though, if that makes sense. And I did have a little bit of a tangle that I had to deal with also. So I did crochet until it tangled a bit, and then I solved the tangle issue at my mom's because I didn't want to deal with the tangle on the bus. Not really fun to do that on a bumpy bus ride. Jessica got ads. Well, at some point they're gonna be over, hopefully. Good to know that they are there. So I don't talk about anything important and you miss out on stuff. Not that I talk about a lot of important stuff today, but you know, could have been. You need to go to bed now? Night night. I'm happy that you found the battery though, so you don't have to think about that anymore. Saves you some time tomorrow. Or yeah, until he's leaving to go down there. Do you have to order it? Or is it somewhere like you have to go somewhere to pick it up at the store or something? Might as well just double check so I did the right thing on the bus. Because I'm increasing on one side and I'm not doing anything on the other side. And on the bus, I just crocheted and it didn't really double check stuff. So now it does look like I did what I was supposed to do. You found one on Amazon, so it comes to your office to pick up first. Nice. That means you don't have to do a lot of traveling to go get it and stuff. That's the words I was looking for. Sorry. I'm lagging. Yes. My thoughts are a little bit scrambled and all over the place. You got a new subscriber also. Nice. Awesome, awesome. Awesome. We like that. Anyone having some fun plans for the upcoming week? I don't really have any plans for the week. I do have some stuff like appointments and whatnot, but like fun plans? No. I got a color change. I like it. A little bit more gray. A little bit less black. You get the oxygen refill station tomorrow. That will be fun for you, right? Not that you like to run around outside the house because you did mention that you were not really enjoying the trip downtown, that you got kidnapped. But still, like you get more options. So maybe it's both a good and a not so good thing that you get more movable, and that will also be maybe more trips to town. So You get to spend 4 days with kids, and then you're going for a train ride with your mother. Where are you going? Is it a fun trip planned, or train rides are good though. You can crochet on trains. Are you going to be bringing some yarn and a hook so you can crochet on the train? You're going to be able to get out more. Yeah, it's good in that way, right? Even though I guess it depends on where you need to go. Maritza's still here. Nice. What are you doing this week, Maritza? Do you have any fun plans? Feels like making these dainty clusters is a lot faster than the V-stitch-esque thing I was doing on the poncho. So much easier to work in chain spaces, but it's not chain spaces, but like in between. A lot faster. A 1 hour journey to a town you've been in lots of times, so you may crochet. Yeah, crocheting on trains are really a good time to be crocheting. Train rides can sometimes be quite boring. You don't really get to see a lot of scenery on trains because trains are often very fast, so you don't really see that much. It's sometimes just a blur outside the window, so you might as well crochet. And of course, talk to your travel companions if you have such things. But you can crochet and talk, right? So that's also an option. Oh, wow. Okay, so I did bring this to my mom's. I was at my mom's for a few hours. I She didn't even touch this. It smells like her perfume. I'm like, I'm catching whiffs of something. It's like, it's my mom's perfume. It was like her whole apartment. I did not see that coming. That something that she didn't even touch that was in her house for. I was only untangling it for a bit at her table, and then I took it, like, put it away. I wasn't working on it other than dealing with the yarn mess. Yeah, I did not expect this. Great countryside views for an hour. That can be very enjoyable unless it's like just speeding through and it's all like a blur. These cookies are really good. Dangerously good. I have a bunch of them. Yeah. I'll be eating cookies for days, but it's olfactory senses. Old or oil? Olfactory. Why am I being itchy? Maybe just dry skin. Just feeling a bit itchy. Jessica, how's the hat going? OL. Ol olfactory. Not sure what that is. But does that have to do with smells? I'm thinking that might be something referring to what I was saying about my mom's perfume. I think I might be totally missing something here. The sense of smell, special sense through which smells are perceived. The sense of smell has many functions, including detecting desirable foods. Yes. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I guess tired and late, and I have neglected my sleep for quite some time. So I'm not maybe 100% getting everything. Yes. So Jessica, will you have that hat finished today? I'm curious. Is that the goal? It needs to be finished today. Tank, have you showed me any pictures of, you said it was Sophie's Universe that you've been working on? I don't remember you probably have talked about it. I just do not remember at this point. Because I know I have done, or you're doing the Sophie's Universe, and the same designer also has done Charlotte's Universe and Charlotte's something. And I don't remember which one it is that I have done, or I haven't finished it. But I do have, I did, that's another scrap project that I have been making in the past. So this is what I have, and this is probably where it's going to end. But it's the same designer. So this is one of the Charlottes. It's not seen the light of days in a year. Yeah, kind of like this one. Because these are all like bits and bobs of scraps. And I did raid this basket for all these like pastel lighter colors. And they are now on the tray to become the new scrap basket. So whatever I had, the scraps that was intended to go into this one are now on the tray instead of making this one bigger. This one's just gonna, this is what it's gonna end. I'm not gonna do anything more to that. There's a little bit of the yarn that's still attached to it, but that's it. So I'm not gonna do anything more with that. But I have done it, or parts of it. I'm hearing footsteps upstairs. Mini-Me is walking around. Let's hope she finds the way into our bedroom, because Dad's up there sleeping. She usually comes in the middle of the night and don't want to sleep in her own bed when she wakes up. Nope, maybe not. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna be right back and just make sure that she gets tucked away. And that was a fast one. I just needed to get her pointed in the direction of Daddy is sleeping in the bedroom. Go in there. And she took off. Good night, Jen. You sent a picture of the sacred spaces. Sacred spaces. Which is the sacred spaces? Oh, that's the... Oh, that's a big one, right? By the same lady. I was like, I don't recognize this one, but that makes sense. It makes sense if it's the same designer. Sacred Spaces, Sophie's Universe, Charlotte's Universe, and there's also there's some other ones. Not the Sophie's. I want to say garden, but I don't think that's the word. And then there's the oh, what's that one? They're like diamond shaped, like I think it's the same designer. I can't remember. I'm too tired to remember those things. I'm sorry. Helen Shrimpton. Yeah, and then there's the other designer that does Deirdre something. Can't remember. Oh, maybe I should just wrap it up and say goodnight. My head is I'm kind of feeling like I don't remember stuff today. My head is tired. Isn't it soon time for Michi to go live? Should we go raid Michi? Or is that an hour away? Is it now? Soon? Or is it... No, it's like 10 minutes. Then let's do that. Oh, she asked permission to do the book. Okay. Yeah, because I know that there's one person that does patterns and a different person that does the videos. And I did do the video tutorials when I was doing that. I only followed that. I didn't know how to read patterns at that point. But I did learn a lot of good stitches making it. A great way to like venture out and learn new stitches. It's kind of like a stitch sampler. A really good way to improve skills and learn new things, to do like all these textured style blankets that has video tutorials. And as long as they're good, there's plenty of things that you can learn if you haven't done that already. But yeah. Thank you, Tink. I was just about to do that. But yeah, you were faster than I was. Thank you very much. But yeah, let's go and hang out with Michi for a bit. And I'll be back here next Sunday. And who knows what happens between now and next Sunday. I might pop up once or twice even. Yes, you can do it and learn to read patterns in the process. Yes, you can. That is a good way to do that if you have both a written pattern and a good video. Very convenient to do that. Totally agree. But I see you guys in the YouTube streets. I love you so much. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's awesome as always. It's just me being tired. Yes, Scraptastic Crocheter over to Michi's. Love you. Bye for now. See you soon. Bye bye.